you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste, everyone. Welcome to Healing Our Earth, a very special episode, of course. We are going to be celebrating our third anniversary, 183rd episode. So a global welcome and a global namaste to every single person out there who are tuning in, who have been part of our journey throughout these years, and at the same time who are here today to celebrate this very, very special occasion. So with that, I just wanted to say, I know that we have a wonderful group of hosts who've been here dedicated to bringing to you joy, entertainment, information, and just enjoying our life journeys together. So I just wanted to take this opportunity to say thank you very much to the whole team at Healing Our Earth, who've been there all the way through, going from strength to strength, celebrating, dedicating, serving, and of course, all the love and joy that they've been sharing. So thank you so much to all our team members out there. Now, with that, I just wanted to share that today we are going to have a really special roller coaster of a day, because we're going to be sharing some joyful messages. We're going to be sharing and reminiscing about some of the wonderful memories that we've been sharing over the past few years. We're going to be highlighting some of those wonderful lessons that we have learned along the way. And of course, the most important one is spread love, joy, and happiness around the world and help people transform positively, which is one of the most important things that our value system here at Healing Our Earth is all about, is just share joy, love, happiness, information, entertainment, uplift humanity, and of course, protect our planet and our people that live on the planet as well, and every single thing that's on this planet. Okay, I think I'm going too long up with all of this. Let's start off with a special prayer here with Healing Our Earth. We always remember a special guru every time we start any kind of Healing Our Earth programs, because we find that blessings from the higher energies, we could call it the divine energies, is one of the most important blessings that each one of us could perhaps be blessed with. So here goes a special little guru mantra to start off our special Healing Our Earth 183rd third year anniversary session. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tatsmai Shri Gurave Namaha. And that is for all the blessings of every single expert of ours. We consider them as our gurus as well, because they're also sharing such amazing, enlightening information, knowledge that is helping to transform lives. So from the divine spiritual gurus to every single guru that has blessed us on this Healing Our Earth platform, thank you, and a wonderful global namaste, and thank you to each and every single one of you. So with that, let me bring on board my lovely co-host, Nishit Kotak, who has been an amazing, amazing gentleman. Without him, this Healing Our Earth would not have been possible. So I just wanted to say a global namaste to you, dear Nishit ji.
Global namaste, Honey. How are you doing?
Oh, very, very well. It's so wonderful to celebrate our third year anniversary, isn't it? All of us together, like-minded people coming together.
It is indeed a significant milestone for us.
Absolutely. And what does it make you feel like today? I mean, what does it feel like? Because this 183rd episodes that you have dedicated your life, your time, all on a voluntary basis to bring these wonderful programs across to the world and to our world audiences. What does it feel like from your side, to be part of this journey?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to share that. But, so for those of the viewers who may not be very familiar with Healing Our Earth, let me just welcome you all and say, welcome to our third anniversary celebrations. Healing Our Earth is a remarkable initiative. It was founded by Mr. Neil Kumar, established during the challenging times of the COVID-19 lockdown. And our primary mission is to promote a happier, peaceful, healthier, and inspired global community by delivering multicultural online edutainment. So from a humble beginning, where we started off 3 years ago, Healing Our Earth has now harnessed the power of online streaming technology to connect with people remotely. And over time, this initiative has blossomed into a lovely global powerhouse, connecting communities across continents and uniting people through the shared experience of inspiration, learning, and personal growth. So I would just pay tribute to Mr. Nil Kumar, who's been instrumental in training all the hosts, equipping them with the skills necessary to conduct successful online sessions professionally. And we have a diverse range of hosts spanning from various ages and backgrounds, from the youngest members who are not even in their teens yet, to the more experienced and matured hosts. So it's a fantastic platform to give people a voice. And as the technical director here at Healing Our Earth, I've had the privilege of being on the platform since day one. And today we are celebrating our 183rd episode. But we could not have achieved this at all without the support of the general public, our dedicated hosts, and our very knowledgeable presenters. So on behalf of Healing Our Earth, we extend heartfelt thanks to all of you for sharing your time, expertise, and experiences with us. So the content here at Healing Our Earth has been embraced by people around the world. And again, we are grateful for the streaming partnerships we have built with various supporters. This has enabled us to increase our reach and impact with organizations such as Enrich TV, Bhakti Sagar TV, Diwali in London, Sarita Sabharwal, Sanskruti, Center for Cultural Excellence, Sunrise Radio, Minla, Hindu Matters in Britain, Dr. Hani Kaleria, yourself, Simran Ahuja, and many others have showcased our live stream simultaneously. So today, as we embark on this celebratory live stream, let's continue to foster global connections, empower communities, and promote peace, health, and inspiration through the diverse and enriching content offered here at Healing Our Earth. So that's just a little bit about what I feel, where we've built this platform from humble beginnings with just a few people, now to having over 1,000 presenters in the past 3 years come on to the platform and sharing, their gifts with us.
And that's been an amazing way, isn't it, initiative? Like when you start off with a few like-minded people who want to just support and give to the community. It was during the challenging COVID times that Nil Kumarji, decided, look, we need to do something for the community. Everything was, we needed to uplift people. We needed to connect people together because people were feeling very isolated and a little bit confused. There was a lot of I would say, a lot of depression really going on around that time. So this was a really great way to have a platform focused on uplifting people, and such a fantastic way. It's blossomed into its own little platform, hasn't it? Its own little world, I would say.
It absolutely has managed to foster a community of very like-minded people, positive information always being shared. During COVID times, there was a lot of misinformation or people not having the correct information. So at that time, we were able to get the right experts on board to help share the correct information of what is happening at that time. And those, I think, were the right steps to take at that time. Now, thankfully, COVID has passed and we are on to bigger and better things now. And we're looking at things like integrated health, Ayurveda. We're looking at women's empowerment. We're looking at various different social and cultural activities like dance and music and various different things. There is such a wide variety of topics that we can cover. And it's just amazing to see how everybody comes on board every Sunday. And we build a fantastic community together.
Absolutely. I mean, that's such a good point that you mentioned. I love the variety part of it because it's like something for everyone. And there are such a wide variety of subjects that we bring and we offer to the communities. But at the same time, we find as well that it's always positive, uplifting, transformational subjects, which are always there to help to support. You know, we steer clear from other areas, but we are definitely all very, very focused on just transforming lives with really uplifting subjects. So you mentioned Ayurveda. We talked about, of course, things like yoga, meditation. We celebrate special events as well, like, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, just to celebrate life, really. Isn't it about just celebrating life and looking at all the positive sides of our life? Isn't that right?
Absolutely. I think it's important to look at the positives, celebrate every little win that you can. And also, if you've got a gift or some knowledge about something, it's very nice to be able to share it to people who are willing to receive what you've got.
Absolutely. And here, because it's a free online session, there's no, there's no profit-making motives behind any of this. It's all about just giving and serving, and of course receiving in a very happy way. It's just like a little exchange of energy where people are just giving and people are just receiving. It's such a beautiful flow, isn't it? Whoever wishes to join comes and joins. And I find that as we are growing, literally every single day, every single week, we find that our community is growing and growing and growing along the way. It's brilliant. We also, I believe, have a really fantastic gentleman who's joining us right now, our one and only Ayurvedic team member, Rajan Patankar, isn't it? I just wanted to say a global namaste to you, Rajanji.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You've been one of our gurus and one of our wonderful experts who have shared our journey, celebrating today our third year. What does it feel like to be part of this?
Yes, definitely, definitely. Can I speak for 2 minutes?
Absolutely. Please go ahead. We would love to hear your message.
Yes. Because Neil Kumar and myself has got connected around about a year ago. And from there, our journey starts. And his thought was to promote Ayurveda worldwide and for the betterment of mankind up to the bottom level of the society. So that's why myself and Ish Sharma ji, were got connected, because I know Ish for at least 3 to 4 years ago. So that's why I was well connected with him, and I I give my all the best to Neil Kumar for the continuation of this chariot to promote health awareness, not only Ayurvedic, but health awareness all over the society, all over the world. So my best wishes to Neil Kumar and his team. And once again, I'm very thankful that he has given me this opportunity, and I'm very much obliged to be a part of his team. And again, one another thing, he is conducting so many good programs, and it is very convenient to all the persons who are attending or who are coming to attend the program, and they are literally from all over the world, and they are very thankful to him also, and I am also thankful to him for giving opportunity to me to speak about this healing our earth. And the subject and the title is so excellent, because we are not only healing ourselves or in a small group of society, but we are there to heal our earth, and that is from all the point of view, means Ayurveda, homeopathy, then again all the pathies, including modern medicine and everything. Because in my opinion, there should be integrated approach for the betterment of society or community. So thank you once again. Thanks a lot, because there are so many attendees who want to speak about Neil Kumar and his success for carrying this over 3 years. And I always wish him a best luck, and I always told him, I am with you always for the betterment of society, not only through Ayurveda, but through any kind of work I can share with him. Thank you, madam, and thank you, Neil.
Oh, Rajanji, that's such a beautiful message. And of course, we all share this with you. The fact that Nil Kumarji has been a great leader and a great empowering person, inspiring us to do better and really, really do more, and really, I amazed when you have a good leader there who's giving you a good vision. It's fantastic to jump on and be part of that. And your contribution, I just wanted to congratulate you as well, Rajanji, because with your wonderful knowledge about health, you have shared that so, I would say, in such a dedicated manner, in a voluntary manner, and also change people's lives through this wonderful knowledge that you've been sharing. So I just want to say health is wealth. It's one of the most important knowledge and most important gifts you can give to people. So what you're doing is also been very special for us. I believe we have I believe we have Lataji here. Maybe she wants to mention a few things here. Let's see what she has to say here. Lataji, a global namaste to you, looking as gorgeous as ever, with a beautiful background, which is very colorful, just like our Healing Our Earth. You're on a mute at the moment, Lataji.
Global namaste on this very auspicious day of celebrating spring and healing and everything else, the 3rd year anniversary. It's so exciting and amazing, isn't it, to look back and reflect on what it has achieved. Like Nishit said, the humble beginnings, where it started and began from, and now we didn't imagine it this far, did we?
Absolutely. Yes, it's true. And it's interesting to see that what you just said about the humble beginnings and to reflect upon that, because really, when we started off, only people who just believed in it and wanted to give, selflessly were part of the project and part of the programs and things. We just came on and just supported because of the love and the joy that Neil also shares with everyone. We just get inspired and want to be part of the journey. And suddenly it takes you on a lovely little, it has a snowball effect. And suddenly you don't realize that what you wanted to do as a small something has become something that has really helped to touch lives in such a positive way, has helped to share so much information. And we are creating a library of information that's going to be kept there in the world forever and ever and ever for people to come back and to be able to have access to. So I think also capturing all that knowledge. So Lataji, please carry on. Yes, I thought that was a really good point that you have shared about the reflection side of things.
Well, yeah, and forgotten what I was going to say now.
So why don't you do this, Lataji? Why don't you share your favorite memory from Healing Our Earth? Any one of the
what I'm saying, that this wonderful vision of Neil and bringing you in, Nishit and Honey, it's such a wonderful 3 years have just flown, and it shows that people were really needing it. There was a need and a demand, and it fulfilled the desire or the hunger for knowledge and bringing together of all our communities, because we were so far away from our motherlands, and it sort of brought us, connected us in such a beautiful way once a week, and gave us something during the COVID period, it was just, we were just never experienced anything like COVID before. It was so global, wasn't it? And then this platform was so global, bringing us together and not making us feel isolated, not feeling left in the lurch. And gradually, it just flourished, and very gently, it just brought everything so wonderfully together. So I'm really, really, I can't, give enough credit.
What did you get out of this, Lataji? What did you feel from all these? I know that you're sharing about this beautiful way people have come together. How has it changed your life? How has it helped you to become maybe a better person, a healthier person? What is it? How has it changed you as a person?
Well, I would say that how it's changed me is that it's awakened in me all the things that I've always loved and enjoyed. So, you know, I love natural therapies. I love yoga, meditation, and Ayurveda, and, you know, homemade remedies for beauty and well-being, health, nature, concern for our earth, and then the sustainability of what's going on, the expansion of population. When I came to this country, do you know what the population was? 2 million. I mean, 2 billion.
2 billion in the world, you mean, right? Wow.
No, we've got over 8 billion. I think we're touching that. And so, you know, obviously, as thinking people, intelligent beings, we do need to get, you know, thinking about where are we going with all of this? What are we going to achieve in what's going on? You know, is success going to cost us? And so, yeah, it was nice to get together with different experts and professionals, and Neil selected wonderful people to bring on board, and so did you, honey. You know, you worked very hard. You have worked extremely hard and self-sacrificing. We really appreciate it from the bottom of our hearts.
Oh, thank you so much. And I just wanted to say, Lataji, while you're sharing this thank yous and sharing these compliments with each other, genuinely, sincerely, I just wanted to say you've been absolutely amazing to such a pillar of strength for us, being a wonderful panelist guests in almost every program of ours. And your feedback, your suggestions, your comments and messages have been so important for us as well. It has helped us to think about certain areas that we may not have considered or thought about. So you've really, really contributed in such a positive way towards this wonderful journey. So thank you as well, Lataji.
Yes, it's been a pleasure to be part of this team and see it grow and succeed. And we are here with you, shoulder to shoulder, and many, many, many more anniversaries to come. And we wish and bless, that this will keep going forever and ever.
Thank you, Nishitji. You wanted to also say something there.
Yeah, I was going to say that the platform has a wide reach. We've reached over 50 odd countries, 180 odd countries. And we have a lot of diversity and different cultures that come on this platform. So Lataji, the question for you is, how has Healing Our Earth influenced you to understand better or appreciate different cultures and traditions from across the world?
Yeah, that's a wonderful thing. It's become very global. And yeah, I love it because the world has shrunk now to becoming a global family. And whatever affects in one part affects us as well. And what affects us affects others. So yeah, we're all connected and knitted together. And I think this platform is achieving that in a wonderful way, and I feel extremely, it's very heartwarming to see how it's done, and bringing different people at different zone times together, and, overcoming that. So, yeah. I mean, we've got people.
Family, hasn't it now, dear Lataji? And what you just shared about the multicultural side, I mean, we've got somebody actually just from India who wants to come and share a comment here. So Lataji, I just wanted to say, please do stay tuned in, and we would love to bring you back on very shortly and interrogate you with some more questions. But definitely, Nishitji, you mentioned about the diversity and the cultural and the global, angle of what we are doing. I think that's a very powerful message. message to everyone of how open we are, how open-minded we are, and how we consider everyone as part of our family, because the world is our family at the moment. So with that, we're moving on to India and zooming off there and connecting with this lovely lady called Gautami. Global namaste to you, Gautami.
Namaste, honey, kya le rahi hai, Didi?
Global namaste ji. And tell me, dear Gautami, you've been part of our Healing Our Earth supporter. Can you tell us a little bit about what is your message that you wish to share?
Firstly, I want to thank you for this golden chance you gave me. And actually, I am here to tell you all that what is the Gayatri Mantra meaning. Means we all know that what is Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhul Bhuva Swaha Tassaviturvayanyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. But we don't know actually meaning. So Gayatri is not a goddess, actually a goddess, but it's a god chanda. And there is many more chanda in Sanskrit. Actually, I'm Sanskrit student, that's why I'm telling this to you.
Oh, congratulations.
So
what a beautiful language. Well done. We need more people like you who are learning Sanskrit. Congratulations, dear Gautami. And I hope all those people are watching out there, you consider also learning Sanskrit, because it's a very beautiful language to learn. Yeah, please carry on.
Yes, okay. So we all know that Sanskrit Gayatri Mantra. So what is the meaning exactly? So Gayatri Mantra is a chanda, and Gayatri chanda is mostly used in the Ayurveda. There is 4 type of Gayatri: Ekpada Gayatri, Dvipada Gayatri, Tripada, and Chaturpada Gayatri. And it's a Sanskrit way, but in scientifically way, it's a very different. So we call the Gayatri as a solar spectrum, and there is 3 sections in solar spectrum. So the first section is cosmic rays to ultraviolet rays. We don't see it, but we can actually feel it. We can actually touch, and they are invisible to eye also. The second section is visible, and this section is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet color. And they are visible, but they are not harmful actually. And the third session of Gayatri is infrared to radio waves beyond. And this is not visible to eyes, but we feel touch, and this is also little bit harmful for our body. So this is all controlled by Gayatri Mantra. Like we all listen that we open the water at morning to sun, and we sing Gayatri Mantra that time. Just because we got vitamin D from sun, and it's very useful for our body also, because when we open the gel to sun, so there is a rays, sun waves enters in our body by water, because directly it's very harmful for our body, and by water is very useful for our body. So the meaning of Gayatri, Ga means ray, group, rays, we know, sun rays, and 3 means divisions of spectrum, 3 divisions of spectrum. And that's why we use Gayatri Mantra to sing. And this is worshipped by God Sun, means God Surya. And the full version of Gayatri Mantra is Om Bhuhu, Om Bhuva, Om Swaha, Om Janah, Om Tatpaha, Om Satyam, Om Bhul Bhuva Swaha, Om Tassaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat, Om Apa Jyoti Rasa Amrutam Brahma Bhu Bhuva Swaha Om. And this is a really full version of Gayatri Mantra. We all used to know that, means we don't know before, but we entered in Sanskrit language, and we know that what is the Gayatri Mantra and what's the real meaning of Gayatri Mantra actually. So that's it.
Oh, that's so beautiful. That's wonderful. Gautami-ji, I just thought, that you sharing that is that because when I think about this prayer, the mantra, the Gayatri mantra, I always think about enlightenment. It shares the consciousness and the gift of enlightenment. So if you repeat it on a regular basis, the words have a certain energy, certain vibration, and you attract enlightenment. Slowly, your mind clears up, your heart clears up, so that you are becoming a little wiser. And when your consciousness raises, then what happens is you understand things differently. The same book you will have read 5 years ago, you don't understand the meaning properly. 5 years later, you'll understand it in a different way. So in the same way, when you repeat the Gayatri mantra, your consciousness levels rise. So you start seeing a life in a different way, in a more wiser way. So this is wonderful what you're sharing, really nice. And I love the water part, the water and the vitamin D. That's a really good point, which I've never thought about. So thank you for that. So
Thank you, Gautami. Yeah. And for those viewers who are wondering what the Gayatri mantra is all about, it's basically considered as a universal prayer, transcending religious and cultural boundaries. It is believed to bestow wisdom, spiritual awakening, enlightenment upon those who recite it with devotion and understanding. And it is traditionally chanted in praise of the personification of the sun, invoking its life-giving energy to guide and illuminate the body, spirit, etc. So that's what, for those of the viewers who may not be aware fully what the Gayatri mantra is.
Yes, thank you so much. Gautami, thank you for joining us here today. I know we're going to be moving on to speaking to our wonderful homeopathy expert as well, Mukesh Batraji, who's also joining us here today from all the way from India. So I just wanted to welcome you as well. Namaste ji, Dr. Mukesh ji, a global namaste to you.
Namaste and a very warm global namaste to everybody, and heartiest congratulations for the 3rd year running. It's an amazing work that you're doing for humanity. God bless, keep it up. Greetings and good wishes on behalf of 1.4 billion Indians from here for all the good work that you're doing, and God bless you.
Oh, wow, 1.4.
Thank you.
And Dr. Mukesh Batra, welcome once again to Healing Our Earth. You are our homeopathy producer and director. You are an expert in India and one of the supremos of homeopathy. Dr. Batra, I think you are in Thailand at the moment, but
no, I'm in Delhi.
Also...
I'm in Delhi. I'm launching my book tomorrow, my 9th book on homeopathy.
You are in Delhi right now. Yes, you are launching a book and we want to know a bit more about it. Can you tell us a bit more about book? And at the end, you are not going without singing.
Oh, no. I'm launching my 9th book tomorrow on homeopathy. It's being published by Bloomsbury, which is, a British publisher as well. So this is the Indian version of Bloomsbury. They've also published Harry Potter's books, as you know. And this is probably the first book on homeopathy that they're publishing. I hope that the book goes international as well. So it should come to London and USA as well. It's my 9th book and we are launching it tomorrow in Delhi. And after that, we are showing a play on my life. I'm also launching here, what I've produced and sung with Mahalakshmi Ayarji and Dr. Rahul Joshi, another homeopath, a homeopathic anthem, which we are distributing free of charge to anybody who loves homeopathy all across the world. It's already streaming on 100 platforms, but we are officially launching it tomorrow. So that's a little bit about what we are doing here and what I'm doing here. Thank you for your time.
And you're not going without some beautiful singing because you also are a very good performer.
Well, I'll just sing 2 lines of my wish for the world, which I always sing for you. चल के तुझे मैं लेके चलूं ऐसे गगन के तले जहां गम भी ना हो आंसू भी ना हो बस प्यार ही प्यार पले ऐसे गगन के तले ऐसे गगन के तले ऐसे गगन के तले. Signing off now. God bless. All the very best to all of you.
And Dr. Batra, Dr. Batra, let's just tell the people that what you are up to tomorrow, and I believe this is what you are up to tomorrow. We can see on the screen.
Oh,
Jeena
okay.
Isi Ka Naam Hai. This is Dr.
Oh,
Mukesh Batra's book.
that's correct. That's my play. That's the play on my life by a theatre group from Mumbai, which is coming to India coming to Delhi to perform this play. And tomorrow is World Homeopathy Day, by the way. It's the birthday of the founder of homeopathy. So homeopaths all over the world get together and celebrate his birthday as World Homeopathy Day.
Wow, how amazing is this? And soon we are going to bring exclusive homeopathy episode. Thank you, Dr. Mukesh Batra. Thank you for being here. Over to you, Nishit and Hani.
Thank you,
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Dr. Batra.
Yeah,
Thank
Dr.
you so much. Thank you.
From all of us here, every single one of us, we wish you and I'm sending our blessings for a very successful launch. And of course, we really look forward to seeing the play one day as well about your life journey, which we were all very interested in too. So enjoy, have fun tomorrow, and our blessings are always and well wishes are with you.
Thank you so much. We'll miss all of you. Thank you. God bless. Bye.
Bless.
So,
Thank
ladies and gentlemen, so Dr. Batra has dedicated his life to advancing natural health care and providing invaluable knowledge to countless of individuals around the world. And I'm sure this latest addition to his collection of publications is yet another testament to his unwavering commitment to excellence, innovation, and holistic health. So on behalf of Healing Our Earth once again, we would like to wish him wish him all the best with the book launch, and heartiest congratulations to him on the play as well, and wish him continued success in all his endeavors. May his new book inspire and enlighten readers to foster greater understanding and appreciation of the power of homeopathic medicine.
And it must be good, Nishitji, because if Bloomsbury, the publishers, have taken it on board, then we know that, of course, the book must have a lot of good substance in it.
High caliber, high standards.
Yeah. So for the rest of you out there, if you're looking at homeopathy and finding out a little bit more about that, well, there's a book as well that you can go and get as well once it's been launched tomorrow. So we're, of course, going all the way down to our wonderful, the one and only Seema Bhatia-ji. Our wonderful kitchen producer. Doesn't she look like a glamorous superstar? Hello and a global namaste, dear Seema.
A very warm global namaste, Hani and Nishit. I'm connecting from outdoors, so I hope you can hear me. I just wanted to congratulate all of you, our founder and director, Mr. Neil Kumar. Hani, you're amazing. Nishit, fabulous. And all our team members. I mean, there's Kiran, there's Alicia, there's Meena ji, there's so many of us. If I don't say your names, please forgive me. But it's been a wonderful 3 years at Healing Our Earth. Really, so much commitment. You know, every Sunday, free online edutainment events, you know. And I know there are a lot of you behind the scenes, and I may not say your names right now. I just want to say congratulations, guys. It's been wonderful, and we've done such a great job, and may we keep it going. Lots of love and blessings to all.
Oh, this is beautiful. It's a lovely teamwork as well, isn't it, Seema-ji? To do
Absolutely.
It's always relying on each other. I just want to say a very big thank you as well, because one of the time I was hosting, I couldn't make it. So straight away, Seema-ji, would you mind if you can do my little, program for me, take over? Straight away, you jumped on it, saying no problems at all. So it's like a little family helping each other out. And, I am so proud to be part of it. And Seema-ji, you have done a fabulous job as well. Just wanted to share.
Thank you.
Come up with some amazing kitchen, produce fantastic kitchen shows, cooking,
Thank you.
shared recipes. Food is life, because if you don't eat good food, nutritious food, etc., it's not good for you. So what you're sharing with the world is also health through food. So I think that's a really, really fantastic work that you have done, and we're very proud of you for that.
Thank you so much.
Seema-ji is one of the most reliable hosts that I can think of. She's like a rock there, at the back, always ready to pitch in and do her bit. And from us, thank you so much for taking over the stress of the kitchen episodes that you've been.
Well, Nishit, I can say straight back at you, from the day one we began at Healing Our Earth, you have endlessly been there every single Sunday. And honey, your input. And I have to say, our founder and director, Mr. Neil Kumar, fabulous commitment. Our whole team, we've worked so well together. Honey, you hit the nail on the head. You used the word family, and that's exactly what we are. We're all family.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Seema-ji, I want to ask you a quick question. What inspired you to initially join in as a host, presenter, or viewer?
Very good question. So, Nishit, I moved here in the midst of the pandemic in 2021, right? I was living in Oxford because my daughter got admission into a very good school. So I actually lifted shop out of Hong Kong, and I started the family move into the UK. And I practice. I'm an art of living follower, and of course, I've explored different modalities of healing. From Reiki to bioresonance therapy, etc. So I was just Googling in healing modalities, how I could reinvent myself, what I could learn, maybe Ayurveda, etc. And Google follows you. So Healing Our Earth kept coming up on our feed. So I just went into the website and I saw there was a chat box in there, and I just sent a lovely message, and I said, it's really wonderful what you're doing. I really love what you're all doing. And Mr. Neil Kumar replied back, global namaste, greetings from Healing Our Earth. And so he just, I don't know, just casually chatted and said, what do you do, or something like that along those lines. I really can't remember. And I said, well, I'm from Kenya. And he said, Jambo. And I know, Nishit, you're from Kenya. And when we Kenyans meet people from Kenya, we all get so excited, that we met someone from back home. So that's it. And he said, why don't you? Then I told him, I practice the art of living, blah, blah, blah. I was, running a yogic foods business in Hong Kong known as Pranayam. I was working with the corporates, etc. And he said, why don't you come on board on Healing Our Earth? And I said, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to do this. It's going to be so difficult. So it started with, he said, listen, just try one thing, And that's one little nudge from him. And
so I have one more last follow-up question.
Yes.
The follow-up question is, now you've been on Healing Our Earth for a long time, and you've met many people around the world. How has Healing Our Earth encouraged you to pursue your passions and your interests?
Beautiful question. Well, first and foremost, I'll say it's given me a lot of gratitude. Gratitude because I've met such incredible, inspiring people, who have stood behind me, walked beside me, which has been wonderful. I mean, I can say, honey, we've met, the girls meet up once in a while, Nishit, we met up, and everything's been so wonderful. So the inspiration is that charge, to really, really make an effort to uplift others. When you can make a difference in a person's life in a big way, that's when you feel so inspired within yourself. Your heart expands and you feel so much happiness. These are the teachings given to me by His Holiness, or I'd say Gurudev, Shri Shri Ravi Shankar Ji. He says, always make a difference in others' lives. If you can uplift humanity, you will feel so much happier. And I see Healing Our Earth as nothing less than uplifting humanity, bringing peace, love, joy, happiness. I mean, if you come to think of it, since the pandemic, 2021, it's 3 years now, and every single Sunday we've been on board, and we never tire, and we always reinvent ourselves. Like Honey just said, we're going to have a whole session on homeopathy, and I said, wow, bingo, that's exactly what I've been looking forward to. It's been wonderful. Thank you all so much.
Seema, just before I let you go, this is Neil Kumar here. As I've got three very important people on my screen here. I've got Nishit, who has been there with me from ground zero, never any complaint, always ready to help. In the process, we have learned so much about technology. So Nishit, I love you. Stay on. I'm just going to say who we've got next. Honey, who I know for lots of number of years. Honey's question or answer is very simple. Neil, when do you need me next? What is the session? Which session it is? No problem. I will be ready for that. So Honey has been our ever-present host, and also loves part of production, bring a special Rotary event, dance events, also introduce few facilitators. And Seema, let's tell everybody about you. Ever since you have joined, it wasn't just for kitchen, You are also an Ayurveda expert. You bring in very soothing messages, but you brought to healing lots of people from Indonesia, Hong Kong, Thailand, Singapore. I mean, look at the connection you had, and particularly you were based in Hong Kong, and you made Healing Our Earth your family. You are our family here. We are very proud of you, Seema. And next week, there will be a surprise. You know what we are going to do, and Honey will tell us more about it. We want to bring Let's Talk Kitchen, the home style.
You're going to have to say that again because there's so much traffic here. I'm sorry, I'm outdoors. Can you say that again?
So Seema, although you are the kitchen episode producer, somebody is going to help you next week because we are going to bring a vegetarian vegan kitchen episode next week. Let's Talk Kitchen home style.
Oh, okay, let's do that, honey. Get in touch with me.
For that, dear Seemaji, you've inspired me so much with this food. and also, Seemaji, while you're here and, you know, with your lovely messages that you're sharing, I just also wanted to share that you also brought on some lovely guests on our past episodes. And one of them being Shailendra, who is part of the, of course, the International Association of Human Values.
Yes.
And also works for an organization called Climate Action. So through the Healing Our Earth network, what we're actually doing is we're introducing different friends to each other. And now I'm working with Shailendra for some projects in Rotary. And we have managed together to plant up to 700,000 trees with other partners, and Rotary being one of those partners.
I'm aware of that, yes.
So I just wanted to say a very big thank you to you that without you introducing Shailendra ji on this platform, I would have never been able to do that, so, you know, which is something I'm very, very passionate about.
Honey, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Very kind words. I'm so touched, but really we are not the doers at the end of the day. The universe creates everything for us.
It's true. It's true. When you want to do something with selflessly,
we're only the vehicles.
Yeah, universe just comes and designs the whole thing for
you.
Absolutely. And I love that. So Seemaji, I just want to say thank you so much, superstar.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for being a part of my life. You're all very special. Sending you all lots of love and blessings.
And
yeah,
Seema,
I'm going.
And Seema, if you can pop again, do so. And next week is a kitchen episode. Honey will be talking to you about it. She will also tell the audience a bit more about it. And Seema, hang about if you can, if you got a signal. Honey, Nishit, we are now going to go to USA for our USA team, Judith Morales, and she has got some poems for us lined up. She obviously loves chanting the AOL chanting about Shankar and Shiv and everything. And then we've got Rasmi Mishra, who is on a line over here. Then we've got our Mita Joshi, who is there as well. So Seema, thank you very much. Over to you, Honey and Nishit.
Thank you, Neilji. That was fantastic. So we have someone special who's just joined us by the looks of it, our one and only Judith. A very global namaste to you, a warm, a loving, and a big hug as well from here all the way to USA, dear Judith. How are you? You're on mute. We cannot hear you. There's no sound.
Okay, Judith, you are actually unmuted. Judith, if you could care to connect again and join the audio, and we'll take you in straight away.
Okay, I'm here.
Judith, you're on. We can hear you. Go ahead. Over.
We have Judith Morales here, so of course all the way from USA, and of course you've been part of our journey over these years, always being able to come in and also, you know, support and also contribute to along many of the programs. So Judith G, what is it that you would like to share with us today for our third year anniversary, our 183rd episode that we are celebrating today?
Well, happy third year anniversary to each and every single one of you. There's not one weekend I've not thought of you. A lot has been going on. A lot has been happening. A lot of changes, shifting going on with me into finding who I am and stepping into who I truly am. And a lot of you have been so great in the background. I mean, Seema, with guidance. And I mean, it's just incredible how everything is falling into place. You know, the universe does bring everyone everything that you need at the exact same time. So I've stepped into who my true calling, I believe, is. I'm still discovering it, but because of it, I've published a book, and it's on Amazon. It's a book of poetry. Clifton, Barnes and Nobles in Clifton picked it up. So it's also on the poetry shelf at Barnes and Nobles in Clifton. So I've actually published a poetry book. I believe I'm an author. And I'm good.
Congratulations. So,
Well done. Well, listen, whilst we're talking about that, all those people who love poetry, because I know that we also had a lot of people sharing poetry, which is such a beautiful thing. It's a heart-to-heart connection sometimes when you read this beautiful poetry. So do go out there and check out Judith Morel's special poetry book on Amazon, as she mentioned. So I'll have to check that out myself as well, Judith. So when you said about the self-discovery that you've gone through, and the actual, we always work in progress, aren't we? Every single one of us. We're always evolving. There's always new lessons to learn. There's always like, oh my God, we should have never done that, which I did 10 years ago. But it's like a constant learning along the way. So what have you found from Healing Our Earth? How has that impacted your life? What have you found has been the most, memorable or
I'm curious too. Share with us like something from Healing Our Earth that has helped, how do I say it, broaden your horizon and open your mind up to new possibilities.
Oh, of course. Well, I'm from Haiti, right? And being from Haiti, there's a reason why I'm saying that. I was born here, raised there. Being from Haiti, there's a lot of spirituality and so on and so forth. So I was very confused about what is happening. And I converted to Christianity. And as I started my journey, as I was, believe it or not, I was in prayer, and India just as I was praying, I just kept feeling this knowing, India, and I'm India. Why am I India? I'm a Christian. What do I have to do with India? It was like India. So I was like, okay, fine. What about India? And then here goes, as I said, fine, what about India? I was like, okay, that's what I was waiting for. So everything just kept coming. First it was Jay Shetty, then Healing Our Earth came, and I did not even know. I knew, spiritually speaking, there were a lot of things that I would question concerning Western Christianity, because then I realize now there's a Western and East Christianity. And so I had these encounters and prayers with the Lord Shiva and Hanuman, and I didn't even know that. I just saw these beings, and I told a friend of mine, I see these beings. And she's like, describe them. And I described them, and she was like, oh my God. So I really didn't understand any of this. But as I started following with, and I shared the story with Neil, and he was very open. There was no judgment. Even I being Christian, following Christ, there was no judgment. It was basically, okay, welcome. And as I'm developing this, I'm singing about Shiva, and I became part of the art of healing. And a friend of mine was like, please, I need for you to sing a mantra. Anyway, make a long story short, I saw the diversity because Neil had so many different people on that shared different faiths. And as they were sharing their faith, I saw similarities that were in scripture that no one talks about in Christian scripture. And let's just say the Old Testament, Judaism. Okay, no one really talks about, no one acknowledges. And one major point was the fact that India is mentioned many times, but of course, the ancient names, right? But I Googled and researched and found, oh my God, this is India. So there's a strong connection, right, of India to the Abrahamic laws, or even to the sons of Abraham being in the East and Hindu. And it's just all that understanding. None of that would have actually happened if it wasn't for Healing Our Earth and the different people that I was able to sit and experience and hear their philosophies. And actually, it was like an awakening. It was a beginning of an awakening, right? Of really understanding Isa, his truest teachings, not what, So that's, as a matter of fact, I have a poem. Anyway, I have a poem from my book that talks about life's journey. If I may share that real quickly, if that's okay.
Sure, please do. And please show us the book as well. What does the book look like? Show us it so that we get a chance to see it. Oh, that's wonderful. It's gorgeous. That's beautiful. Is that your lovely hair?
That is me. That is me. The hair's locked.
What is the poem that you would like to read to us? We're looking forward to this.
It's been dark. That's the title, but you'll see why the title is the way it is. So I dedicate this to healing our earth because Mother Earth actually needs a lot of healing right now. And it's just a lot of people don't understand the spiritual aspect of the earth, the connection of the trees, the connection to the water, just everything working. It's such a love. It's love. It's the purest. How do I say this? It's when something it's the purest form of love, right? Everything is provided for us. Nothing is harbored. Whatever we need, it's given for us to be healthier and happier, right? And we ourselves, we misunderstand that. And because of our greed and because of all the misunderstanding of spirituality and ancestral gifts, a lot of the things that should have been kept hidden have now been taught to people who don't know how to handle it, right? So then now we have all these different things going on in the atmosphere and we're wondering what's happening? And it's just order. We need to return back to order, respect, love, discipline. And first we have to start with honoring this body, as you said, Seema, with proper eating and honoring that it hosts the breath of God. And then from that, we give back to what God gave to us, which is the home that we every single day live in. And we have to start healing again with that unity, love, accepting each other for who we are, because who would God be if we all were the same?
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, with healing our earth, or everything that you've shared, this is exactly what our value system is here. It's completely exactly what you've just shared. It's beautiful. And it's always about pure love. It's all about, unconditional loving. It's nothing we're expecting anything back from anyone. And even if we had nobody watching us, we'd still be so happily sharing this information. And compiling this wonderful knowledge or words of wisdom from so many thousands of experts and keeping it as a library for people to be able to utilize in the future in a positive way, so to transform lives. But Judith, please go ahead with your lovely poem. That would be lovely to hear.
Okay, so here we go. It's been dark. It's been a dark path for me. Not understanding where I've been, barely remembering what I've done, struggling and thinking about who I've become. Paths like these aren't forged, they are conquered. Conquered through rivers of tears, pain, heartaches, rejection. A path which led to my soul, a path which led my soul to salvation. To find strength, to find me. Many choices I've made, pushing and pulling like childbirth. I've come to know that people are as shallow as death. They have no type of substance, no type of connection. So many miracles happening makes you wonder which God is performing it. My path was dark, black, but I have gained truth, and here I remain.
Wow, beautiful.
Well done.
You've written it yourself, right, Judith?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
You've written these poems yourself.
Yes, they're all my poetry.
So deep. We love it. Judith, you've been absolutely amazing. I was just wondering if Nishit had anything else to say, because I know we've got a few more guests who are joining us just now. But
I was just going to say, well done, Judith. Your artistic expression undoubtedly inspires and touches the hearts of our audience. And we wish you all the best with the rest of the session. Please do stay around.
I will. Thank you very much. What would I say to healing our earth? There's a deeper, when God honors us to be his voice, we have to be his voice, and we have to be regardless of what we see, we have to understand that the work is being done, and he's actually using us to bring everyone back to him, right? And that's where the healing begins. So I want you to remember that, and I want you to understand that. And I want to congratulate every single one of you for holding on through it all and understanding that this is a mission. It's not just, when I say a mission, I don't mean, some people go and say, oh, it's a mission. No, I mean, this is a mission. This is, God has given this to you, right? And he's like, okay, now you have your own knowledge. You will make it work, right? Because you're wise, but understand also, give me my space in order for me to actually do what I've given you to do, so that you yourself can be rebirth many, many, many times again. So that's my thank you for keeping up, because I still feel like I have a family. I'm still connected, even if I'm not there every Sunday. I still have a place to go. And oh my gosh, I remember there was is he here today? Like, he used to sing the mantras at the end with the Indian instrument, the accordion. That's, oh my goodness, he was
Harmonium.
Harmonia, yes, he would sing the mantras every time, and there was such peace and such every time he sang. So please just keep it up and know that you are divinely guided.
Thank you so much, dear Judith G. Thank you so much. That was a really powerful message to finish off with as well, about being blessed, about being used as channels. So the universe uses different people as channels to get the actual information and the work out to the world. And to be part of that process and to be part of that journey is a blessing, actually, and a very joyful feeling. So Judith,
I'm sorry, I just wanted to say this. It's not about your degree either, because that degree was given to you. The wisdom, in order for you to attain that degree, the energy, the strength, it was given to you, right? And so it's not about your degree. And I think we have to break those barriers. One thing I learned from going to a temple with one of my Sikh friends, I went to her temple with her, was at the end, and I think they probably do this in the Hindu temples also, but I know they did this at her temple. Every single person sat in the back on the floor, and no matter if you were a doctor or whatever, lawyer, successful or not, you're served as equals. And the people who are serving you are the ones who are calling you up. And I was just like, what? And this is what it's all about, right?
Thank you so much. Thank you for your lovely contribution there. Very, very heartwarming, definitely. And of course, we're moving all the way back from USA all the way to UK and going off to meet another very inspiring woman, our wonderful, the one and only Rashmi Mishra ji. So Rashmi ji, a very global namaste to you. Thank you for joining us here today. I know you have been doing amazing work, but you've been part of our journey on Healing Our Earth as well. So from inspiring Indian women and doing great work with that organization, touching people's lives in such a positive way, what does it feel like to celebrate the 3rd year anniversary of Healing Our Earth?
A very, very big global namaste to one and all, and especially to you, Honey, Neil, Nishit, everyone there. It's been amazing, to watch and be part of Healing Our Earth. My contribution has only been, to just bring in more and more people into this platform, because I remember when during COVID days, when you all had started, it was such an awesome feeling to hear everybody in every Sunday wait for your sessions, and to understand and bring in so many people and so much of positivity into everybody's life during lockdown. And it was like a revolution, those days. Healing Our Earth was like something which was where everybody came together from all over the world and learned so much of insight into various aspects of of life, whether it was veganism, whether it was religious aspects, celebrating Diwali, celebrating various festivals. It's been awesome. Thank you so much for making me part of Healing Our Earth, and I'm really obliged, and I learned a lot from you all. I learned a lot, and that contributed into our journey and to spread the wings of the inspiration through you to everybody. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow, Rashmiji, thank you. And I also want to say thank you to you as well, because you've been acknowledging women around the world, and especially in the local communities, and helping to bring them up, uplift them, empower them, acknowledge their skills and talents as well through the organization Inspiring Indian Women. And I just wanted to also congratulate you that you've also supported so many people in the community in such a positive way. So well done for the work you're doing. And we're very proud of that. And also, please do continue supporting our Healing Our Earth, because your contribution is invaluable for us. And I just wanted to say a very big thank you for the actual award that I received from Inspiring Indian Women. I received a it was an over 40 years. I should be trying to be at 21 again, really. That's what I believe in my heart. but to being an inspiring woman myself. So thank you for acknowledging me with that award as well. Thank you.
You have been awesome, Honey. It's been a privilege to know you, and the talent you have. We've done nothing, we're nothing great. You are well deserving person, and yes, it's a big team behind me. I'm the volunteer, the most active volunteer, you can say, but we have lots of people together doing and working towards this cause and uplifting each other. We all need each other, and thank you for being part of our journey, Healing Our Earth. It's a pleasure to be to this form.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Rashmi. That's such a beautiful, lovely, kind word. So with that, of course, I just wanted to say thank you so much, because I know we're transferring all the way to another part of London just now, UK. But I just wanted to say thank you so much to Rashmi Ji. She's a very lovely woman, very inspiring, and a great leader, just like Neil Kumar Ji is from here on Healing Our Earth. She's the same for inspiring Indian women out there. So well done. So we're moving on to the one and only, our lovely Mita Joshi Ji, who I actually met on Good Friday by surprise when we were celebrating the Lord Jesus's special that was being staged. So, global namaste to you.
Global namaste, Haniji. I'm here at Surrey University, and I have got with me few students who would like to wish you a very happy 3rd anniversary. I have been associated right from the first, session of the first program, which was dedicated to Gayatri Mantra. So can I start with dedication of Gayatri Mantra?
Absolutely, Mitaji. Just to let, of course, our viewers know that you are a chaplain. You're a Hindu chaplain, right? In the University of
Yes.
Surrey. And you, of course, are also there mentoring so many lovely students in that university and supporting them for all the great work you're doing with the young people out there. Well done to you too. But please do share this prayer. And very shortly, Lataji will have a question for you as well.
Thank you so much. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Now I'm going to hand over to the students, and they will introduce themselves and they will wish. So over to you, Mohan.
Thank you. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Global namaste. Did you say it's woman?
Hi. Global namaste to everyone.
Global namaste.
I'm Mohan, and I've just finished my master's in business analytics, and I work as a business analyst for a leading energy consulting company. I just want to convey my wishes towards the Healing Our Earth team. Happy 3rd anniversary towards Healing Our Earth. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Mohan. Thank you. And congratulations for the work that you're doing as well. That's great. Looking forward to, our future leaders, of our communities, and people like yourself are doing a fantastic job, and well done. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. let me hand over the mic.
To Roshan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, Roshan here from Surrey University.
Hi, Global Namaste, Roshan.
Global Namaste. How are you doing?
Very well. We were very excited to listen and to speak to our lovely students from the Surrey University, because Neetaji had mentioned how fantastic you are, how inspiring you students are. So we were looking forward to seeing these inspiring young people.
Great. So I want to wish you guys a happy third anniversary of our healing of our earth. So my hearty wishes, and please keep doing the good work.
Fantastic. What do you do then? What do you do, Roshan?
So I'm pursuing my master's in international marketing. So I have some good years of experience working in the field of marketing and sales. And I'm here to upgrade myself.
Well, if you ever want to volunteer with Healing Our Earth and support us, so we can go out there and maybe spread our word out to a wider community, you will be welcome anytime. You know, our doors are always open for lovely, bright young people like you.
Definitely.
Thank you.
I'll stay in touch with Aji, so she will update me respectively.
Yeah, please come on board, part of the family here.
Sure.
Thank you, Roshan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, hi, good afternoon. This is Sri from India, southern part of India.
Did you say Sri?
Greetings, and I would like to wish you a happy third anniversary for our program, Heal Our Earth.
Thank you so much. Did you say your name is Sri?
Yeah, it's Sri.
Sri, that's a lovely name, isn't it? Lovely name. And which part of India do you come from?
Yeah, I come from southern part of India, Andhra Pradesh, and my city is Gudivada. It's practically a town.
Yeah. Oh, so tell us a little bit about that place. But tell us if we travel to Uttar Pradesh, what place should we go to see first?
Actually, it's not quite a big place. It's kind of an how do I explain this? How do I put in these words? It's a small town. It has rich in values and stuff, and it has quite a few temples.
Oh, beautiful. So we can go and see the temples there. That sounds really nice. So and what are you studying at Surrey University? What are you studying?
I finished my master's in international business management.
Very nice. And you've just finished. Have you found a job? Are you looking for a job?
Not yet, actually. I was really searching for them. I was been applying to quite a few jobs.
Very good. Well, I hope all the viewers out there, here are some amazing people who are all Healing Our Earth supporters out there. So do keep them in mind if they come and apply for a job. But of course, we are also internationally, out there. So if you ever want to support us with your lovely knowledge and your skills, please let us know, and we can maybe spread our word and our information across to a wider community.
Absolutely. It would be my pleasure. Thank you.
Very nice. Well, Shri, thank you for joining us here today on Healing Our Earth and your lovely message for our anniversary here.
Thank you.
Yeah, just to remind our viewers, we are celebrating our third year anniversary on Healing Our Earth, and we are celebrating our 183rd episode today. Every Sunday, without fail, bringing to you amazing programs on all different topics and subjects. So back to Neetaji. Hello.
Yeah, I have a few more students, so that's very good.
Hi, Madam. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste.
Yeah. My name is Prasanna. I am from India, from Hyderabad. I'm pursuing my space engineering in Surrey University.
Oh, lovely. And what are you studying there, Prasanna?
Sorry?
Your name is Prasanna?
Yeah, Prasanna.
Prasanna. And what are you studying?
I'm studying regarding microsatellites.
Microsatellites?
Yeah.
What is microsatellites? Tell us a little bit. What is microsatellite?
Microsatellite is weighing weights below 100 kg, which is used to observe the Earth in low Earth orbit, and we can observe oceans and how the Earth healing towards carbon dioxide, and we are observing every forest and everything.
Oh, that's beautiful. So have you been, just a question for you, because you must have had a lovely satellite view of photographs, of the Earth previously and now. How do you see it changing? Because I understand there are many trees that have been completely destroyed.
Yeah, in Corona time, normally a lot of countries shut down due to lockdown. At that time, the global warming is very carbon dioxide emission of carbon dioxide is very less at that time. After 2012, again it's rising. It is earth increasing the carbon dioxide due to industries and something like that.
Oh, wow. Well, we'll have to get a little bit more wonderful information from you and get a little bit of advice from you, because I'm an district environment chair for the Rotary. So I would love to learn more. So keep up the good work. And I hope you are out there using your knowledge to protect our planet in a better way. So global namaste and thank you.
Global namaste. Thank you.
Hi, honey. Before we go ahead, Nishit, you can make your comments in a moment. First of all, let's welcome Riddhi, your other co-host. And after that, we are going to go for Lata's comment. She wanted to make a comment when Rashmi was there. And then we go to India, Himachal Pradesh, to our senior Ayurveda team, Dr. Amrita Sharma, for her blessing and a bit of a chit chat with her. Mita, we'll have to come back to you a bit later because we got lots of people waiting.
Okay.
So stay connected to us, Mita. We are very proud of you students, and hello, the university students. Keep on rocking. We'll come back to you, Mita, again, okay? Right, so let's say hello to Riddhi here. Riddhi, welcome to your co-host, Hani and Nishit. And how are you, Riddhi?
Hello, dear Riddhi. Wonderful. Global namaste to you.
How are you?
Very well, Riddhi ji. So I just wanted to let, of course, our lovely viewers know around the world that we've mentioned to you, we have a lot of voluntary hosts who are here on this particular platform. One of them, a very popular one, being our lovely Riddhi ji, who has just joined us today. And she will be also with us during our anniversary celebrations throughout the day. So Riddhi ji, thank you for joining us here. And how has it been for you? What is there a message? Is there a message we're going to have to hear from you after we have spoken to Amrita ji?
Yeah, first of all, I just want to say happy 3rd anniversary to the whole of the Healing Our Earth team. It's been amazing working with everyone, seeing the amounts of guests that are coming in with all their different expertise, with all their different experiences, skills, knowledge, as well as the whole hosting team that's followed together, that's really just come together to heal the earth, to make a difference, and to heal just one ripple at a time. It's absolutely incredible.
Wow, I like that, the one ripple at a time, because sometimes you can make a little difference, but it makes a huge, the end result is a huge one, so.
Don't you think it's absolutely amazing how we can actually just sit globally, but we're actually just sitting on Zoom online, but the online platform has the ability through our partners, through our sponsors, through loads of different people to just reach out globally and just to make that impact.
It's the butterfly effect.
Absolutely.
Butterfly effect. That's right. Absolutely. No, fantastic, Riddhi ji. Well, now that you're here, perhaps, very shortly, maybe you can take over a little while as well and we can get some really lovely comments from our other future guests who are joining us just now. But let's move on to India with our Dr. Amrita ji just now whilst she's here. Just wanted to say, Dr. Amrita Sharma ji, our senior Ayurveda team member, how are you? And a global namaste to you.
Okay, honey, just before we move over to her, Lata, please go ahead. Sorry to keep you waiting. Go ahead with your comments, over.
Hi. Yeah, I just wanted to bring the point in that with Rashmi's platform, how I got connected to Healing Our Earth through that. So it did work. It was working, something worked, the divine forces came together. And isn't it funny? This is what it shows, collaboration together, does make a difference. And that's when I actually got the wonderful connection of women empowerment, because that's what she was trying to do as well, inspiring women. And Neil is also doing this project of women empowerment. So it all, was linked together. Yeah. And through Zoom, like Riddhi said, this amazing platform that we got given to us through COVID times. Yes, COVID was a difficult time, but it gave us something. It gave us Zoom, it gave us WhatsApp platform, and look at us now. It's one of the most highly used platform in the Asian community, especially the Indian community. I think WhatsApp is the highest, isn't it, Nishit? You might know better, but I think it's got the #1 slot. So you
I
can
must
see
say,
how
very well
things-
done, very well said, actually, Lathaji. It's absolutely amazing to see the work that Rashmiji has done and how it's actually expanded through the time, through different social medias, through WhatsApp, through the social media platforms that we have. And isn't that why we're all here today as well? It's because we've actually managed to create that social media impact. So we're not actually time bound, we're not actually bound by location, but instead we've got this free service that is able to just make such a big impact. And it's because we've got leaders like Neil Kumarji, we've got leaders like Rashmiji, to name a couple, that have actually created this whole massive impact.
Riddhi, thank you very much. Lata, thank you very much. Lata, hang around. Riddhi, hang around. We're going to come back to you in a moment. We've got our senior host and a reporter, our dynamic reporter, Dr. Lalit Soda. And we want to go to India to Dr. Amrita Sharma, who has come leaps and bounds as a senior Ayurveda advisor to us. So Nishit, if you could summarize so far with Hani and the guests what has happened, move over to Amrita and Lalit and chit chat and carry on. Nishit, over to you.
Super. So folks, thank you very much for joining us on our 3rd anniversary celebration today. It is the 183rd episode that we are marking, and it's been a wonderful journey. I would say every Sunday, but we've also celebrated many occasions like Navratri and Diwali in between, which didn't fall, Janmashtami and so on, which didn't necessarily fall on the Sundays, but we still celebrated them. So coming from a humble beginnings of a small start, becoming to what I call a global powerhouse now, because of the impact Healing Our Earth has made across the world. I think it's a wonderful tribute to all the people who've come onto this platform, contributed their time, knowledge, experience, and expertise. And one of those such people is my wonderful co-host, Dr. Hani Kaleria, who's been a shining beacon of light when it comes to being a senior host and handling some very complex sessions. So thank you very much, Dr. Hani, for helping me out co-host this session and for your wonderful support over the past years. I really welcome. I look forward to carrying on hosting the rest of the session with you. And of course, we now come to Dr. Amrita Sharma from India. And just a quick introduction. Dr. Amrita is a regular on our sessions as well. She's been on mainly the Ayurveda sessions. And this is just a quick introduction to her. She, as you can see, she's featured on our website as one of the presenters. And she's based in India, but she has had more than 15 years of clinical and teaching experience in the field of yoga, Ayurveda, and holistic therapies. And she's also presented her papers and moderated numerous national and international conferences. And I think you worked with a couple of thousand students, I'm sure, over the years, as you said, right?
Yeah.
So over to you, Dr. Amrita. Please do share with us your thoughts, your comments, your views on Healing Our Earth, and what would you like to contribute today?
Thank you very much. First of all, I'd like to congratulate everyone, every single team member, as well as all those people who are connected, who are listening, and who want to listen more. A very, very warm global hello. Bonjour to everyone. I would like to share my gratitude, as well as I'm quite honored to come to this platform as a presenter, some platform where the thoughts are shared not only in an educative way, but in a very interesting way. Different patterns of life are shared. We see different colors. Though I had been speaking on different platforms related with Ayurveda or with women or with other kind of holistic stuff, but it's very different when you approach things very naturally and people chit chat with you and you are able to share your knowledge, you can express your thoughts, you can give in whatever you feel like, and also get connected with people. So a very big congratulations for all those people, especially Neil ji, Nitish ji, you are so common into it, and Hani ji and Riddhi, all of you whom I know through this platform. I'm blessed to have you all in my life, because your smiling faces also is one of my memories, sweet memories that I hold whenever I think about that I need to join this group or I need to come online. And these faces give me a good gloom, and also give me new thoughts that I take over to share with everybody globally. So,
thank you so much. Actually, we feel very blessed to have you too, dear Amritaji, because we are also very proud to have somebody like you who's so dedicated, so devoted to your work. And you have so much good knowledge that you freely share with the world. And, you know, we admire you for that. And we acknowledge your lovely.
I am blessed to have you all, you know, because I feel honored to see your face as well. So.
Of late, I've been enjoying the Ayurveda sessions quite a lot. Your sessions have been very engaging and interesting, but I'd like to ask you your opinion of what makes the content at Healing Our Earth so engaging and impactful.
It's quite practical and natural. That makes it very beautiful, actually. So when an instant thought triggers, because these kind of thoughts, they sometimes are in your subconscious mind, and it depends upon what platform you give to it. So when it gets a very fertile platform, so many thoughts they trigger up, and those thoughts, you never know which thought of which person where can impact which listener. You know, maybe somebody was about to decide something to end her life, or to make a decision and was incomplete or was unhappy, whatever. But one few words can just give so much of blossom, actually. So that makes this a beautiful platform.
Amritaji, that's a very powerful thing you've just shared. And Nishitji, that's really important, because we don't know that whatever messages that we're sharing, although we have the right intentions and positive intentions, it's actually transforming people's lives in ways that we may not even hear of. So it would be wonderful, you know, that, you know, even just one expert sharing something, that one little tip that they would have shared would have made such a huge difference in someone's life. And that's what happens when we read a book. When you read a book, one sentence turns up and it just goes, whoop. Suddenly you get enlightened, you know, that, wow, have I been doing this? I should be incorporating this in my life. So in the same way, I think that's a very powerful message you've just shared there. Thank you, Amritaji. And from our side as well, we look forward to seeing you know, you in many more of our future episodes, contributing your lovely expertise and your knowledge with the rest of the world, and transforming lives, as we say.
Yeah, thanks. And I look forward to your specialities as well, Haniji, to see how you can like transform. You must have transformed people by your dance and your beautiful voice and your beautiful face. So that's already very good aura that you spread around with people with that.
Thank you so much. I'll take that as a very beautiful compliment. I always say to people, it takes one to know one. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Whatever you have in you is what you see in others, I believe.
We have Neil Kumar has come on. Neil, did you have any announcement for us?
Thank you, Nishit and Amrita. Hani is also spiritual now, so she is a spiritual dancing lady for Healing Our Earth. Hani, stay around, really stay around. Nishit, I would like you to summarize. We've got another, Amrita, we got another senior professor of the Ayurveda team at Healing Our Earth, Professor Pradeep Kumar in India.
Right.
We'll move over there, and we want our senior host and reporter, Dr. Lalit Soda, to make a comment in a moment as well. Pradeep from India, how do you feel about Healing Our Earth, and what does it mean to you?
Yeah, very global namaste to all here, and congrats to all of you for the 3rd anniversary of the Healing Our Earth, and very congrats to Nishit ji, Neil ji, especially Dr. Hani here, Dr. Amrita Sharma is there, and a lot of speakers here giving the congrats and sharing the same platform. I'm very thankful for sharing with me the link, same for sharing this occasion for the healing of our earth. Actually, I was in some mess up with my family friends. Went to some hill stations for the serenity of the mountains before leaving India. So I told Neil ji that I can't be there, and he again ordered me to pop up in between for 1 minute. I have stopped the vehicle on the way, and all the people are watching me and laughing and all that stuff. So I was here just to be in between. So I will be in on and off whenever there will be some possibility for me. Thanks a lot, and hail Ayurveda. And again, congrats to the Healing Our Earth Authority for all the moments what you are doing. And I think so this healing our earth is not for healing the earth, but a lot of specialties would we people have that we can heal the whole universe. Thanks a lot. Global namaste to all. Thanks a lot.
And Pradeep, let's remind our viewers that shortly you will be moving on to Australia, where you will represent Healing Our Earth as well. We are very proud of you. Keep on rocking and have a pleasant onward time.
Yeah, of course, I will be there. Mostly, I will be trying every Sunday there. Whenever the lecture will be there, I will be mostly devoting my time when the time will be there for the Ayurveda. And again, same thought. And if I am there so I am again today also here and to share the platform. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Pradeep. Amrita, hang around. You are also in a beautiful part of India. Do you want to remind the viewers which part of the India you are in?
I reside in Himachal Pradesh, which is particularly at Dharamsala, which is Makludganj. It is a place of, it's a mixed place actually. The beautiful thing I like about that place is that it has a blend of a lot of things. It has a Tibetan culture with the Hindu culture blended. And on one side, I have also written one poem on that. I don't remember now, but still. But on one side where you cross the streets and you can hear the Tibetan mantra chantings on one side, and there are temple bells on the other side. There are the ringing up of the circles with the Tibetan monks moving around, and the whole aura is so spiritual. It's so beautiful that you already find so much of peace and serenity within yourself. And in that moving streets, the best thing is when you walk away a little away from the whole area of the tribal side where there are just little huts and there are just cedar trees, and those cedar trees, and you take a pause there, they talk to you virtually, and their beautiful pollen grains and their beautiful aroma that they spread in the mountains, I think is one of the best healing places. So I'd request people, it's one of the very wonderful and beautiful places. It's the home of Dalai Lama. I feel blessed to be part of that place. And one person, one day, one of my students, she asked me, don't you get bored living over there? And I was stunned. I said, I never got bored living there because from my garden, I can view the Himalayas. And when I see the Himalayas, it's every day different. It's every moment different. Sometimes it's sunny, sometimes cloudy, sometimes it's stormy, sometimes the snow is glistening, and the moonlit nights with the snow-clad mountains, they seem to be so serene that it is the most romantic thing that you can always feel in your life, actually. So take out some time from your busy schedules and make up some trips to these serene places. They will naturally heal you, and that is what is the idea of Heal Our Earth. Thank
Amrita, what a Dilkash manzar you've just described. And it actually reflects on your simple, humble beauty that you exude world over. You made so many good presentations on Ayurveda, particularly your sleep one was very much received. Your one for the stress. You got thumbs up from our technical director who will make a comment in a moment. So Amrita, stay around. We want to tell people a bit more about it. Just stay around here. Nishit, you can summarize Amrita in a moment, but just before you do that, I want to bring our senior host and our chiropractor expert and our lead reporter for Healing Our Earth, Dr. Lalit Soda. So this is a time for the host to host chat. Hani, Nishit, Riddhi, Lalit. For the next 5 minutes, let us know more about our host to host chat, and there you can briefly see what Dr. Lalit Soda is all about, and he's much more beyond this. Nishit, Hani, take it over. chit chat. Lalit, welcome. And Lalit, welcome, and tell us what Healing Our Earth has meant for you and what it's done for you. And now you make so many nice reports for Healing Our Earth. Tell us more about it and chit chat with Hani, Nishit, and Riddhi.
Sure. Thank you, Lalitji. Global Namaste to you. You look like so cool.
Thank you very much. A global namaste to all of you.
I'm going to call you 007 reporter of ours, right? So tell us, Lalitji, tell us, because we're celebrating this, 3 years of such a beautiful journey, and we're here today. You've been a very integral part of this journey. Can you tell us and share with us any of your messages or any memories that you'd like to share?
I think Healing Our Earth is an amazing platform where it's given an opportunity to so many people to come as speakers, as hosts, and connect them globally and worldwide. I think 3 years deserves a huge congratulations to the committee, to the team that's been working tirelessly for this day in, day out. Every Sunday, they are there. They are there to educate the world. They are there to inform the world about the new happenings. They're there to actually connect people globally. And like I can say for myself, how Healing Our Earth has connected with me with so many people across the globe. And luckily, I've had an opportunity to meet a few of them too in my travels. So I am very, very pleased with that.
Oh, I think we've just lost him. Too much energy. So Riddhi, let's back to you there. You've had a chance to see our dear, Lalitji, always bringing in and, reporting from different places. He's always got this beautiful smile and he's got this lovely positive energy about him. How have you found his contribution, our Lalitji's contribution?
I think the thing that excites me the most is when he was in India just over December, and he went out to Mount Abu to go and meet Hipeshji, who he had actually met through the Healing Our Earth platform. And it was just a fantastic exchange of ideas, of prana, just from one exchange on Healing Our Earth. And I think that it shows the power of this platform.
That was the question I was going to ask him next, which is, share about a friendship or a connection that he's made through Healing Our Earth. And you described it exactly. I knew that story. And it was a leading question I was going to ask him.
Yeah, that's shared
a fascinating story.
Yeah, Lalitji has shared with me as well the fact that, it's been a fantastic platform, and it's also helped, from both sides of us exchanging this, that it gives you a chance and opportunities to do things that you may not have done otherwise, and also opened up other areas of yours, interests of yours that you may have not been considered. Like, I would have never thought Lalitji would have become a little reporter of ours, and look at him, he's out there jet setting everywhere.
And honey, let's remind, Lalit has not just become a little reporter. He is a very senior, experienced reporter. You saw what he did with Rishi Sunak. You saw what he did at Mount Abu. You've seen him with different personality, with Vivek Oberoi when he was with you. So Lalit, you are coming leaps and bounds. Lalit, stay around. Just stay around, because you also know our next guest. Before we chit chat, I'm going to bring him before they need to go. We'll go to India at Juhu Beach with Himanshu Mehta, who is our yoga expert, and he runs yoga at Juhu Beach, where Healing Our Earth are always invited on Saturday. Lalit, you've been there with Himanshu live. Yes. Himanshu, and tell us more about it. Hani, Nishit, Riddhi, you all know about Himanshu, and we'll just chit chat. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Global namaste to everyone, and happy 3rd anniversary.
Yes, global namaste, Himanshuji. You always look so handsome. What's going on? More fit every time, this yoga is really working. I think we all need to jump onto Juhu Beach and do yoga.
I was going to ask, I was looking forward to the views of the beach from either your terrace or from the beach itself.
Yeah. And we had a pleasure to have Lalitji doing yoga with us, and it was wonderful. We had a great time. Yeah.
And Himanshuji, how has it been with you? Because you've been such an amazing part of our Healing Our Earth. You have really, really contributed in such a big way. And you have also passed on such wonderful, wonderful yoga exercise details, knowledge, information to people out there to spread, you know, the knowledge about yoga, but also to make people healthier and happier, of course. What has it been like for you, the journey itself?
So journey, of course, first of all, Healing Our Earth has always been very inspiring. See, all of you, the volunteers, I mean, Neil Kumarji, you're all giving selfless service. So nothing better than being selfless. So that's of course yoga.
Yeah, but you like that. But what is the message that you'd like to give to the world? Let's imagine, you know, that somebody who has never heard about Healing Our Earth. What would you say to them? What would you tell them that why they should be tuning into Healing Our Earth?
Yeah, I would, of course, I would say Healing Our Earth is a great platform. It's bringing everyone together in harmony. It's all about 3H, which I always love to inspire and promote to people: health, happiness, harmony. All right. And that 3H is brought all of us together. And that's what it is required. It's the need of the hour to get united, to speak the language of yoga. Right. Imagine, Haniji, if Putin and Zelensky, they were practitioners of yoga, you think they would have had a war?
I love you, brother.
Exactly.
Yes.
So Himanshu, before we create a war, I want to go to Lalit. Lalit, give us your experience, what happened when you went to the Juhu beach. Just before you do that, we've also got Vinnie Kalia waiting. She will sing a song to us, so we'll be moving on to her later. Himanshu, you've got Pratima there with you as well. Nishit has said that he wants to capture the view of the Juhu beach. I know it's dark at night. After this chat, if you go up to the terrace and see if you can capture the night view for Juhu. So let's chit chat and then we'll bring you back, okay? Lalit, your comment with Himanshu on Juhu. Nishit, we're trying to bring the Juhu beach view for you, okay?
Sure. So just so that you know, guys, I'm out and about, hence my network got dropped earlier. I'm at Vista Village with family and friends who have come from abroad, but I didn't want to miss out on this. So I just wanted to make sure that I convey my best to Healing Our Earth. And yes, an amazing, amazing experience with Himanshu Bhai at the Juhu beach. First thing early in the morning at 6 o'clock, I was on the beach and we spent a whole hour and 15 minutes doing yoga on the beach. What a serene place. And after that, had a short walk and had amazing breakfast at the ISKCON temple. But the experience to meet a fellow Healing Our Earth member, family member, is just outstanding. It's immediately a common bond that one forms with them because of the commonality is Healing Our Earth, and that connects you right away. And that is the power of Healing Our Earth. That is what we have achieved through that, is just that one comment, the 3 words, Healing Our Earth. And there you go. See a big smile on their face. And it's like, my God, it's a long lost family member that we've met. So that's how I felt with Himanshu Bhai. Not only with that, we have had our amazing hosts like Simran Ahuja, Dr. Miki Mehta, Dr. Batra, Hitesh Tuteja, Dr. Jayanti, and many, many more from Brahma Kumaris who we've met, connected, and felt absolutely like one family. So that's my experience with Healing Our Earth. Connection globally.
So as technical director, I just want to share something behind the scenes for both of these wonderful, groups that we have on the screen. So Dr. Sota is, of course, a senior host, but I just want to share and pay tribute of his journey in streaming live. So from where he started and then how he grew by leaps and bounds to running his own show with over 100 episodes now. Am I right?
Correct. And you are the one who held my hand at the beginning. And I would say, Nishit, don't go. I need to press this button. And I'm off the screen. And Nishit will say, don't worry, I'll save you. That's how I started it.
It's wonderful to see your journey. The confidence
Thank you.
has grown, the skill set has grown, and you are our roving reporter for sure, traveling across the globe reporting for Healing Our Earth. So thank you once again for that. And number two, to Dr. For Himanshu Bhai and team, I just want to pay tribute that whenever we try and connect with the team, they are always quite well organized. They got Pratima and you got other people around the team who help set up the various camera angles and make sure that the audio is fine, etc., etc. So thank you so much for all the team who also collaborate with us and do a fantastic job in helping us do our job.
Thank you, Nishit, and thanks to Healing Our Earth for providing this for us.
Yes, and Vista Village, I think it's calling out for you, isn't it? For more shopping with all those designers. Let's check it out while you're there, right? So
Absolutely.
if you do not know what Vista Village is, it's where you can buy some amazing designer clothes at a very good price. And you can tell that Lalitji is dressed up for the occasion. So,
thank you, honey. It's such a pleasure seeing you. Pleasure talking to you too.
Enjoy your day, dear Lalitji, and thank you very much. Keep up the great work, and we love having you as part of our family.
Thank you, and a massive hello to Riddhi too. Yes, to all of you.
To very many more reports coming our way soon. You do such a fantastic
very
job
much.
with them.
Yeah,
yes.
and with Himanshuji, coming back to you, you mentioned the 3 H's that you live with, and I love that. The health, harmony, harmony, and
health, happiness, harmony.
Happiness.
And you've actually got a 4th H as well, being Himanshuji.
The 4th H is myself.
I've made it into 7, because I've said health, happiness, harmony, Himanshu, honey, healing, and holy. Wow, because we're always very spiritually inclined, aren't we? So I'm just adding the H's, it's become 7, and 7 is my lucky number. So yeah. Himanshuji, so tell us, now that you've been there, what has been the most memorable part for you? What has been, because you've done and contributed to quite a lot of programs for us, and you've also done lots of live shows for us and connected to us. What has been your most memorable moment with Healing Our Earth?
Of course, I cannot distinguish one particular moment. It's always been a wonderful and exciting moment, and to have you everyone, and particularly you as a host, and Neil Kumar at the back of the screen. Okay, but yeah, which was the one we had? Can't figure out. Yeah, almost every.
That's good news, actually. That means you must have enjoyed yourself so much all the way through, and that's actually that's the right answer. The right answer. Yes, actually, when somebody asks me what's been the most memorable moment for you, and I'm thinking, do you know what? It's been such an amazing journey. I've loved every minute of it. So it's sometimes hard to think of it. The people are fantastic. The guests are great. The experience of the platform, learning ourselves as well, globally learning and expanding your own horizons and learning new things about the world. So many things that open up for you. There is nothing favorite, because everything is so much fun. So Himanshuji, and your lovely assistant who's sitting there. Hello, Global Namaste to you. And did you want to share any messages with our audiences? Oh, I think the audio sound is not very good. We can't hear you properly.
So for me, Healing Our Earth is always like a family. So whenever I come
forward. Can you come forward? Yes.
So whenever I come on the screen and I get in touch with any of the Healing Our Earth members, I feel like I've come home. My family members, and to always be so comfortable with you. I like it's amazing on another level. And it is like a where you enter and every session.
Closer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, honey.
Himanshuji, I just want to say that the second I actually approached you about coming onto the yoga program a couple of weeks ago, both of you were so eager, raring to go. We actually had so many different ideas coming in. And I think that's just a testament to the commitment that you bring to this platform as well, to help to enrich the experience of everyone. So thank you.
Riddhi, thank you very much. Honey, Nishit, what we are going to do now, Himanshu and Pratima will try to go on the terrace and see if we can capture Juhu by night, because they live actually right by the seafront. So it'll be beautiful to catch that. We will go to Lata and Vinny. Vinny, you can bless us with a bit of singing number, and then if we get connected to the Juhu beach, we'll bring them back. So Himanshu and Pratima, thank you very much. If you go and capture what you can capture, and we'll have a song from Winnie and the blessings from Winnie. Thank you. You want to say something, Himanshu? Go ahead, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Yep. Nishitji, I'm going to fulfill your desire. What I'll do is, in next 10 minutes, I'll be taking a walk on the beach. I'll show you the whole beach around to everyone. It will be lovely. Yeah.
Beautiful. Please go ahead, and when I see you in the gallery, we'll bring you back. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Neilji. Thank you very much. So it looks like we're moving on to Vinnyji now.
Honey, we are going to Lata and Winnie over here. So Lata, you've been waiting patiently, and Winnie is going to sing a song. Lata, what are your comments so far?
Well, I suppose I can add a word to your H list. Humble thanks and humility all the way, isn't it? It's been a sort of a benchmark, I think. And also, you know, humbling ourselves with the spiritual realm. So, and always asking for their blessings on each show. That's been an excellent observation that I've had. And also there's another one of P that we can start when you're ready.
The P
list of all the wonderful things that, you know, I've compiled of the P list.
Thank you, Lata. Nishit will be keeping that video ready in a while. Yeah. We'll get the blessings from Vinny ji, because Meena ji will be coming. Nilanjana Paul is there as well to bless us with a song as well. So Vinny ji, let's have your blessing and your song. Over to you, Nishit, Bunny, and
Thank you, Neilji. Thank you, dear Lataji. We look forward to that. Keep the audience wanting more. So let's keep them there. Find out what the P's are that Lataji is going to be sharing with you. Meanwhile, let's move on to our lovely Vinnyji, the gorgeous nightingale voiced lady that we have here. Hello, Vinnyji, and global namaste to you.
Global namaste, honey, and Riddhi, Nishitji, Neilji. Thank you so much, Neilji, for inviting me to this platform today.
Well, we can't have a Healing Our Earth celebration without our Vinnyji there, right? So we love Vinnyji there. Vinnyji, you've been with us for such a long time. I just want you to share with our audience members who are joining that you're such a beautiful, fabulous singer. And you have really been blessing us on many, many of our shows with your lovely voice and sharing beautiful songs that have uplifted the listeners and the viewers. So today, you know, what is your message? Which song will you be singing to us? What is the message behind it, and what song would you like to sing?
So can I say something, honey? First of all, I would like to congratulate and wishing happy 3rd anniversary of Healing Our Earth, which is a great platform, and I'm privileged to be here. And it's great to be part of this Healing Our Earth program, which is a great, every time you bring new sessions, new thoughts, new topics, which are wonderful. And Healing Our Earth is spreading positivity and positive vibes, smiles around the globe. So it's such a great platform to be here. And today, actually, before your program started, I just wrote a few lines, a little poem about Healing Our Earth. So if I'm allowed to.
Absolutely. Why you should do this? Your platform. Neilji always shares. This is nobody else, just one person's. The whole platform is yours. So please go ahead, share your lovely, lovely message.
Thank you. So Healing Our Earth, beautiful sunshine. It's a beautiful day today. Beautiful sunshine, beautiful day, beautiful platform of Healing Our Earth. We all have got something to say. In beautiful 3 years journey, In beautiful 3 years journey, healing our earth stands like a rock. There is harmony and hard work spreading positive vibes and smiles across. Great thoughts, great guidance for path of life. Great thoughts, great guidance for path of life. We all grab its essence. We all grab its essence to make life precise. Healing our earth spreads love and care and abundance of joy, which we all share. So happy 3rd anniversary Healing Our Earth.
Wow, that's fantastic. I love it. You must share this poem with me because I may be able to do something with this. A special Vinny poem for Healing Our Earth.
Sure.
I would love to please share with me, and I would love to share it with other people of what you have come up with. I think that Healing Our Earth, it actually describes it very much like what Healing Our Earth is all about. So thank you so much for that. And Viniji, with that, what are you going to add on with the cherry on the topping with your love?
So, would you like me to sing bhajan or ghazal or bhajan? Shall I start with bhajan?
What would you like to sing on a 3rd anniversary to celebrate? Any celebration song that you feel would be appropriate for us to celebrate our 3rd year anniversary? Like, yippee, hooray! Feel is right from you.
Actually, I didn't know you wanted me to sing ghazal or bhajan, or let me think about it.
Vinny, it is fine. A bhajan will do. It's the blessing. We need your blessings.
Yes, let's go for the bhajan blessing.
First of all, I'll sing bhajan first. Li chalo kalyana magami devatum patramya se. Thank you. Li chalo kalyana magami devatum patramya se. Sab sadhano के बोध से संपन्न हो हम हे हरि ले चलो दूर कर दो वाकृतारणे जो हम में सही दूर कर दो वाकृता अग्नि जो हमें ऐसनी बार बार प्रभु बार 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 तुमको वंदना अग्नि ले चलो कल्याण मन में देव तुम पतरंग से मरण धर्म हम रहीना अमर कर दो हे प्रभु मरण धर्म हम रहीना अमर कर दो हे प्रभु सत्य दो सुख शांति दो विनम्रता का दान दो ले चलो कल्याण मग में देव तुम पतरंग से सब साधनों के बोध से संपन्न हो हे हरि ले चलो. So it means, thank you.
Thank you.
We're praying to God to show us right path, guidance, give us guidance, and to remove all the obstacles from our ways. And now I'll just sing few lines of a ghazal. इस तरह से हम शबे गुजारेंगे इस तरह से हम शबे गुजारेंगे वक्त उड़ेंगे हम बुलाएंगे इस तरह से हम शर्त आधी से यूं लगाएंगे शर्त आधी से यूं लगाएंगे शर्त आधी से यूं लगाएंगे हम चिरागों की लौ बढ़ाएंगे हम चिरागों की लौ बढ़ाएंगे वक्त उड़ेंगे हम बुलाएंगे इस तरह से यूं शबे गुजारेंगे इस तरह से यूं शबे गुजारेंगे वक्त उड़ेंगे हम बुलाएंगे इस तरह से यूं. So, thank you. Healing our earth, we will keep this, burning diyas of healing our earth alive, and it will, spread all the positivity and the smiles all across the globe, and it will be rising day by day as you guys are doing wonderful job by with your beautiful thoughts and each and everything you share here. It's really wonderful, amazing, honey.
Oh, thank you so much. That was a beautiful singing there. Thank you. And the messages were even more powerful. And as they say, aapke muh mein ghee shakkar, I think they say. So whatever you say will happen, and it's happening here. So thank you so much for your lovely positive message and your blessings there, Viniji. We look forward to seeing you.
Honey,
Nice to see this smile as well.
Honey and Winnie, I have to just cut you off for a moment. We are now live on Juhu with our yoga team. Himanshu Mehta, who is our yoga expert and ably assisted by Pratima over there. This is Juhu Beach live right now in Mumbai. This is where the yoga takes place. And let us actually enjoy. I'm going to completely spotlight them. It's gone without sound, simply so that there's no disturbance over there. There we are. And this section of the Juhu is what the former Holiday Inn was, which is now a Novotel in Mumbai. And we are right by the alley. There you saw the police barrier, so they've crossed over. And this is where the 108 Surya Namaskar takes place. Every Saturday morning, 10:06 a.m. Anybody listening, you visit Mumbai, just take the name of Healing. There you are, Novotel. And those who knew it earlier was Holiday Inn, which is right next to Sun and Sand Hotel in Mumbai. So Nishit, what are your comments? You are visiting live to Mumbai. This is what you wanted. Nishit, unmute yourself. Thank you.
Absolutely. I just want to give a huge thank you to Pratima and Himanshu Bhai and the team for doing a wonderful job helping us connect and view the wonderful Juhu Beach. It's a global attraction. I think everybody knows it, and it's wonderful to be able to see it live. And look at how clean the beach is looking today. It's really fantastic. So thank you again, team, for sharing with us and going out of the way to bring us this vision.
And Vinay, how does it feel, Vinay, to sit in London but visit Juhu live?
Yeah, it's amazing actually. It's so wonderful to see this live, from Mumbai. It's a beautiful city. And I think nothing like that. I mean, can't express my words, explaining this. This is such a wonderful place. I think it's
right the main spot, right next to what was the former Holiday Inn, next to Sun and Sand, which
Yeah,
is now
next
a
to
hotel. You
Yes.
can see the balloons with the Indian flag over there.
Very
And
good.
let's
Excellent. Yeah.
remind people why we are showing this spot. This is where yoga takes place every Saturday morning, 10
Wow.
to 6
Wow.
a.m.
Beautiful. Yeah. Anybody can join there. Yes.
Yeah, any member of Healing Our Earth can just walk in and say, and really, you were there because Himanshu and Pratima were in your yoga show 2 weeks back or something.
Absolutely. And isn't it just fantastic to see Juhu Beach live, which is where all of the magic happens. So Saturday at 6 a.m. Fantastic. And I can't wait to see more soon.
And
Yeah, I think whenever I visit next, I will be there.
Absolutely. There's only one place to be.
Thank you, Vinny. Hang around and we'll come back to you later. Thank you. And Nishit, I think your mouth is watering because you're waiting for the Bhuttas and the Nariyal to come. I'm sure Himanshu, there you are, the Nariyal. Look at that. Pratima heard us and she zoomed into the Bhuttas, what we call makai from Africa, or a sweet corn at the moment as it is. It's beautiful. Nilanjana also is originally from India. Nilanjana, what do you think of the Bhuttas and these chanas and muflis?
Oh my God, I'm really doodling. And my brother lives in Mumbai, and I was like texting him about this yoga thing on a Saturday morning, and I said, you need to go. Because oh my God, look at what he's showing. That's like proper Mumbai Jew beach, proper chaat pakode and bhutta and ganne, and oh wow.
And Nilanjana, you know, Nishit has never asked anything on Healing Our Earth because he loves giving. Today was the first time he said, and Pratima and Himanshu. Actually, Pratima, maybe you can unmute yourself. We can hear the hustle bustle of Jew. You can unmute yourself.
Yeah.
You know? Yes. We can have the running commentary from you.
Yeah. Yes. So we are here, a Golgappe, or here in Mumbai we say Pani Puri. And then we got chana masala over here.
That's a proper chart.
We take further down, and yeah, here you have chana. आपका लंदन वाले देख रहे हैं.
So
एक हाय बोल दीजिए उनको सबको.
Himanshu, you can see your brother smile on Nishit's face.
हाय बोलो सबको हाय. Sorry.
Sure, it's momos.
Now the new stalls have come up. We'll further walk down and you'll see many stalls.
The favorite pav bhaji.
It's wonderful. We're gonna keep you on. We're gonna keep your video on. I'm just going to mute you for a moment. We are going to go to Nilanjana, our resident singer there. Nilanjana, your blessings, what healing means to you, and a bit of your Madhur Aras just to give us a tinge of your singing. Thank you. Over to you.
Neilji, thank you so much. When Neilji told me, or he sent me that picture about 3rd anniversary, मैंने खुद को ही invite कर दिया. मैंने कहा मैं आ रही हूँ. तो he said, come. फिर तो because मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि this is a part of me. The thing is, when COVID struck, and I always want to thank Rashmi ji for introducing me to this platform, and to Neil ji, because and I may not join in every show, but beach mein, you know, when it comes up on Facebook, on YouTube, I do go on there and I see how variety of topics. Matlab, there were lots of other platforms who had started off lots of things on an online platform. Sab aaye aur sab gaye, but Healing Our Earth heal kiye ja rahe hain abhi tak. So I think it's the consistency that Healing Our Earth has shown कि हम सिर्फ मुसीबत में हम उसके बाद कट लिए, you know, doing our own things. ऐसा नहीं है. This volunteering, this platform has not vanished with time. It's only grown stronger, and I think that makes it very, very, very special. But I mean, obviously Vinny ji ने बहुत अच्छा गाया, but मुझे पता है, और आपने बड़ा anniversary word बार बार use किया, but मुझे birthday वाली word use करना है, तो मुझे वो happy birthday वाली song गाना है, just to sort of, you know, because ये it's happy birthday to all of us at healing our earth, because I think it's brought so much positivity in everybody who's been a part of it. हम कुछ भी करते अगर कुछ पता होता तो at least जब pop up होती है Facebook में या pop up होती है YouTube में, you just go there even if you're not watching the whole thing. It's like something is there, कुछ है जहां आप जा सकते हो अगर आप चाहो तो. It is always there for you, even if at that time nobody is watching, people will go back to it and watch. So it's the thing about it's there, वो है, वो support system आपके पीछे है. There is something to fall back on. भले आप उसके पास हर रोज ना जाओ, but that thing is actually there for you. And I think that makes it very special, that whatever the circumstances, whether I don't know whether we get live audience or not, we are still there because that 1% maybe in the whole world will need us and we will be the fallback for them, and we are there for them. So that makes healing our earth so special. And thank you so much to everyone who's curated this platform, and thank you so much to everyone who's taking this forward so beautifully. And like I said, I'm going to do my happy birthday song. I'm not, because it's a celebration. So just couple of lines from me. बारे बारे दिन ये आए, बारे बारे दिल आए, बारे बारे दिन ये आए, बारे बारे दिल ये आए, तुझे हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू. This is to healing our earth and to all of us. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to healing our earth. Happy birthday to you. So it's a very happy day for us, and it's a very happy day for healing our earth. And I am blessed to be a part of this amazing family, and all the best to everybody. Global Namaste.
Thank you, Niranjanaji. That's such a sweet and melodic voice. Thank you so much for sharing. And you managed to capture the pictures so beautifully. We started during lockdown and we went from 10 o'clock in the morning until 8 o'clock in the evening, having really long sessions just to ensure that everyone felt connected, that everyone felt together as one family. And then as it's moved on, we've managed to curate the content, but we still managed to hold on to that whole feeling that you just described so beautifully. So thank you so much for sharing.
And really, I agree with you. Nilanjana not only sung well, she captured healing well. She's always dedicated to healing. Like she said, whether you invite me or not, I'm going to sign in and I'm gonna make sure that I bless you. She's always like that. It's never that we never have to ask favor. She always says, how may I help you? Nilanjana, stay around. I want you to sing a couple of more songs a bit later. Maybe one Bengali one as well, please, for our Bengali viewers. So stay around, like Winnie. Maybe Winnie, you can bring a bit of Punjabi message, please, because we need for those who are there. We'll bring you back in a moment. Really, Nishit, Judith in America is very good at Shiva, and she loves that. And Judith, you have not done it for quite a while. You learned it, I think, following Art of Living. We've got a few followers who are from Art of Living. Can you please chant that? And then we'll go to our Lata, who is patiently waiting. So Lata, stay around. Let's have Judith chanting and evoking Shiva.
Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namah Om. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Beautiful. So much prana, so much energy that went into that as well. We could feel the vibrations of it. So beautifully
It
sung.
was very well sung. A quick question for you, Judith. How do you think, healing our earth has helped to enhance the appreciation of the power of art, music, creative expression, like in poetry as well?
Oh my goodness. With all the different programs that we've had, Shannon and her team, not only Shannon and her team, I believe we had a section on art, Indian art from India, where one painter actually demonstrated how his technique and actually painted something live. I think it really helped broaden a lot of people's horizons who actually would not get a chance to see these things unless they were connected to someone, let's say, in the city, Soho, somewhere in New York City, or Jersey City, or wherever there was a massive pop, or even we live in a fear-based society where everything is demonized, or if it's misunderstood. So I think healing our earth with just the gentleness and the wisdom that's behind it, because everyone who's on is not knowledgeable. It's not just you just come on to talk. You're knowledgeable about your craft and what you're sharing. But not only that, there is a spirituality behind it. So the three connecting as one, which is what God is all about, right? Science, faith, health, everything. It made it all, there's such respect and wisdom and understanding that combination of it all. So I think that aspect of it, seeing the different cultures, hearing the different viewpoints, experiencing visually the dancing and the knowledge behind the dancing, what each movement means, why a particular god has 6 arms, what does it mean? Because a lot of times, so that's been what's really broadened a lot of people's horizon who are not from that particular culture, to understand Indian poetry, to understand poetry from Switzerland, or because you've had so many different people, and even the knowledge shared by even where Shannon, she brought in a lot of guests, and her experiences, even with honey, Prashke. I mean, it's just been amazing. I think the platform being online opens up an opportunity, even with yoga from India. It opens up an opportunity that in one place you can experience all of this, where you don't have to literally leave your home and go, because you have to pay transportation. But here it is, every Sunday you can have access to the world, or to a different type of mentality right in your own home.
Very well said. In fact, for me, a standout moment that I remember was, I'm sure Neil Kumar can throw some light on this. We had some person in India, an artist, who created some piece of a video for us, some work using sand art. Neil Kumar?
Yes, Nishit, that was for our Diwali, and
yes,
it was also that, and Chitu, and he's the one actually does for Government of India, and what a wonderful sets that he creates. He even did for Heathrow Airport when they opened Terminal 5, so it was so beautiful. So Nishit, you have a very good memory, and you remember. And of course, you are a technical part of Diwali in London as well, so of course you would remember that.
And of course, when it comes to the power of creativity in music, who can forget the main contributor to the Healing of Earth theme song, Sairam Iyer, another wonderful personality.
And the same voice is male and female, Sairam Iyer. And we actually composed that song in 7 days. and we brought it to fruition in 14 days, which is in English. I mean, Judith knows that, she has listened because it always comes, hail, hail, hail the earth, and Vidi knows, Lata knows, everybody knows. So Judith, hang around, we'll come back to you. We're gonna move to comment from Lata, and then Nishit, our resident singer host, Meena is here as well.
Amazing.
She's going to sing some of our favorite numbers. She's going to give us the blessings, and the mehfil starts because it's the 3rd anniversary. Let's keep on rocking. I think Himanshu is trying to show us the Juhu by light, or maybe something is happening up over there. So we'll keep the camera live. Lata, let's have your comment before we visit Meena. Lata, you need to unmute yourself. Over.
Welcome, welcome, Amina. We love your singing. What I just wanted to say is that Juhu Beach, that's my home. And something is pulling my heartstrings now. So sentimental to watch that. It's just such a treat, you know, because it reminds me of my childhood when we used to go to the beaches and enjoy all those wonderful balloons and toys and chanas and everything else, pani puris, and wow. So it's really making me very homesick and reminding me of my childhood. My mom used to take us there.
So Lata, when you go back to Mumbai, you know where to go. Go to the Healing Our Earth yoga sessions early in the morning, 6:10, every morning.
I used to go to Marine Drive, actually, and we used to go to the different restaurants there.
Yes.
Dad used to take us, and then we used to go to the Gateway of India. I think it's called the Polo Bandar. So I've got some fond memories of all those beaches, and wow.
So Lata,
from our window.
Lata, stay around. We're going to come back to you because Nishit is ready for the video in about 10 minutes. We are going to keep Meena on with on and off singing. Meena, don't forget to sing my favorite songs as well. Meena, welcome. Nishit, take it over because you are the first person who said Meena needs to start live concert. Meena, over to you. Thank you.
Absolutely. I have always said that, you know, Meena ji is a wonderfully talented person, maybe underrated, but certainly not lacking in talent in any way, shape, or form. A wonderful supporter of Healing Our Earth. And I've always said, you know, where are the concerts? I'm going to buy my first tickets.
And Nishit, you said underrated, but let's remind the viewers, the iconic and the most famous Diwali on the earth, which is Trafalgar Square, last year, Meena opened up with live, non-stop Garba and Ras. So Meena,
absolutely, that was
right at the top now. Over to you. Let's have some sing songs and your blessing for Healing Our Earth. Nishit and Riddhi, over to you.
Global Namaste, Meena ji. How are you?
Global Namaste, everybody, and Global Namaste, Nishit Bhai and Riddhi ji as well. Thank you so much for having me again. I'm so excited.
What actually inspires you here on Healing Our Earth?
What not inspires me. I must say that, first of all, wishing everybody at Healing Our Earth a very, very happy 3rd anniversary. Very, very happy to be here. A huge congratulations to everybody who's connected to Healing Our Earth, I must say. It all started during COVID time when we were all stuck at home. We had nothing to do and this all happened at that time, and this actually gave us a different dimension of how we should look at things and what exactly there is, and it actually connected us globally, I must say this, and Zoom happened, and so thank you so much, Nil Kumarji, for giving me the opportunity to sing for Healing Our Earth. And I had never thought I'll be able to host. Yes, I always used to sing. I knew I could sing everywhere, but hosting, no way. I never thought I would do any hosting. But thanks to Nilji, honestly, he actually trained me how to host, and So yes,
And didn't you do such a wonderful job of it as well when you were actually at Samarpan meditation? I came down to see you just a few months ago.
Yes.
And beautiful hosting and singing.
Thank you so much. So well, at Samarpan, all this experience was used at Samarpan.
Fantastic. And what will you be singing for us today?
Wow. Let me think. A very beautiful song from the movie Chit Chor. Tu jo mere sur mein sur mila le. अगर जिंदगी हो जाए सफल. तू जो मेरे सुर में, तू जो मेरे सुर में सुर मिला ले, संग गाले तो जिंदगी हो जाए सफल. तू जो मेरे मन का, तू जो मेरे मन का घर बना ले, मन लगा ले तो बंदगी हो जाए सफल. तू जो मेरे सुर में. This is such a beautiful song, classically based as well.
Beautifully sur mein gaya hai.
Sur mein gaya hai. Thank you so much. Thank you. Being with Healing Our Earth has been a wonderful, wonderful journey, I must say. Because of Healing Our Earth, I have met so many people, so many beautiful people, very talented and very knowledgeable people. I've learned a lot, and it's been amazing to connect with everybody, I must say. So I'm going to sing another song, if that's okay. From the movie Kudrat. हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना. हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना. मैं तो सदा के तुम्हारे दीवानी, भूल गए सैया प्रीत पुरानी, कदर न जानी, कदर न जानी. हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना. My feelings for Healing Our Earth. हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते, मगर हम जी नहीं सकते तुम्हारे बिना. So beautiful, beautiful wordings.
You have just
We also love you just as much as well.
You've just demonstrated the art of capturing an audience. So, very well sung. But quick question for you. You've been on many Healing Our Earth sessions. Which has been your most favorite or most memorable one, and why?
There are many actually, but if I have to pick one, I would say Navratri. During COVID time, I really had great fun singing, because all 9 days we had this Navratri session online, and we had so many beautiful singers coming. And as you know that I sing, so that would be my favorite part. There are many others, but this would be my favorite part.
Yeah, I agree. That was a really good time, seeing all the people on their cameras at home doing Garba in their house.
Yes, absolutely. They all were enjoying themselves, using their dandiyas and doing Garbas at their own space in their house. That was just amazing. Absolutely wonderful seeing them enjoying that way. So that's my
these days that we can't be at home during lockdown and still have an amazing fitness session and have fun at the same time.
Very true, very true. We have celebrated not only Navratri during COVID time, we have celebrated Diwali on Zoom. We have celebrated Janmashtami, Navami, all the beautiful, and Christmas, all the beautiful celebrations that we've had on Healing Our Earth that actually made our day at that time.
So, Meena ji, you've been on multiple platforms as a singer. What aspects of Healing Our Earth make it stand out from other online platforms and communities that you may have experienced?
Actually, Healing Our Earth has been very, very inspiring for me. First of all, confidence. It has given me a lot of confidence. Yes, before COVID, I used to sing at little venues everywhere, here and there. But since I started following Healing Our Earth, and I have been part of Healing Our Earth, it has given me a lot of confidence. So that confidence I have taken everywhere. Even today, I take that confidence everywhere that I go to sing. I've been doing a lot of live shows these days, but Healing Our Earth is always at the back of my mind, and all the experience and the fun that I've had. So most definitely, I use all that experience there.
And how has that shaped your life?
It has changed my life a lot. As I said, it has connected to to so many people. It has connected me with, like Seemaji. I love cooking. So the first time when I met Seemaji was on a cooking session, the veg and the kitchen that we had, veg kitchen, and that's the first time I met, and yeah, that's how I connected with her. So many people I've got connected with. Haniji, yes, I had knew her before COVID as well, but not so much. But after I came to Healing Our Earth, so I came to know her on a very friendly basis, and so there's so many people. I can't name just one or two. There's many people that Healing Our Earth has connected me with.
And isn't that really the beauty of this platform as well, to be able to form all of those connections all around the world, and just to bring everyone together as one family?
Everybody together under one roof, I must say. Beautiful people with so much knowledge and expertise that they share with us on a regular basis. It's not just one off time, it's every Sunday we've been doing this. And thank you, Neil Kumarji, for doing this every Sunday non-stop.
So we have our director here, Neil Kumar, on the screen. Over to you.
So Nishit, Meena obviously mentioned various aspects. She mentioned that when I first asked us that we are not ready for hosting, well, she was actually so good that she got all the notes prepared. She actually synchronized the sound and the technology on the Zoom. She was the first one that we worked completely round. We were happy. Then we would say, look, learn from Meena. She would be so nice. Meena would come and say, okay, Neil Kumar, we want to do this level. And we say, okay, let's try this and this. And now we're going to sing without backup music, but bring the same panache, make sure the key is okay and everything. She's done such a wonderful job. So Meena, you are not going to stay around. What do we now do, Meena? Yeah. Meena, Lata and Nishit have prepared a couple of videos that they're going to talk about. Let's see if we play them. We bring you back. We'll bring Winnie. Judith will come with message, and we'll wait for Honey has got a message for us as well, because we're going to talk about the kitchen, where you will be again there on next Sunday for a while, because it's a home kitchen we are talking about. So not the chefs, but the mums and the grandmoms and the current ladies who have got the tips about the kitchen. So Honey is going to mention that about things as well. Nishit, I'll leave it over to you. If you can get the video, and we'll ask Lata what she thinks of it. Meena, hang round. Thank you.
Yes, sure.
But I won't hate it. Gathering today with my old friends, and
special for each one of us. Thank you.
there we go. That was one of the videos, and I think Lata wants to introduce Pam.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, so the videos, can I just give my feedback on that first? Yeah, on the video of Shivani?
Absolutely, yes.
It just shows, doesn't it, how those friendships have forged on the Healing Our Earth and off the platform as well. And they've developed into wonderful friendships and brought us together and enhanced our lives, you know, both on and off. So it just goes to show one thing has led to another, and how this wonderful experience is being tasted by all of us, really. And Shivani has asked me to give us, because she couldn't attend herself, she asked me if I would be able to give her message across about Healing Our Earth.
Sure thing.
So
Go ahead.
just bring that in now, if that's okay. And she has to say, yeah, she says, thank you all for celebrating with her today. And she says, I will cherish it always. It has been an amazing journey. And have you got, where is it? Just a minute.
So let's get the next video ready while she collates the message. Shivani has also said that throughout the Healing Our Earth, it has really enhanced her life as well. She has been able to bring so many members into Healing Our Earth. She also outreaches and organizes events where she does call people from Healing Our Earth. And Lata, when you find the exact text where she has sent you, we'll read it later. Nishit, maybe if you've got a second video we can play as well. Thank you.
So it's again collaboration, friendships being forged at Healing Our Earth. It is sort of the incubator of new things happening all around the world.
That's right. That was the spiritual one where they went for the art of living at Connaught Garden, Connaught Hotels. So that was Seema and Shivani. And then she just, I found the text, the message. It says, I would like to say thank you to Healing Our Earth. It has been one of the best online programs she used to watch at COVID times. During COVID times, very knowledgeable and inspiring. Met a few lovely friends and will always support Healing Our Earth. And at the moment, she's, you know, unable to synchronize it, but yeah, she wants to come back when she can. And she remembers the fond memories, and so do I, about the times when we used to have the extra party time at the end, you know, the private room sessions. And we used to really, you know, that used to also forge us together, didn't it?
So Nishit Lata is referring, if you remember, when we went offline,
yes,
privately, we went into the Masti where we actually collected people where they could just come and open their heart and sing, and nobody is there to judge them. And that was the whole ethos of Healing Our Earth, to make everybody feel beautiful. There is no problem with sword. There is no problem with lyrics. Just come sing and feel good and flourish. Lata, thank you very much. Stay around because you've still got some more.
I think I've got
one more video.
Oh, right, sorry. On behalf of Healing Our Earth, all our family and friends, we are here at the Sri Lalita in Harrow, Kenton Road, and we'd like to wish you a warm global namaste. Global namaste. Global namaste. All the best.
A wonderful message shared by our bevy of beauties there.
So Nishit over there was Dims, our hair and beauty expert. Then Lata was there, our healing backup team. Shivani, who brings facilitators. Seema, who is our kitchen producer. They actually met on Canton Road and had a lovely time. And this is just one of the meetings. There are several other dinners where they've met, they've enjoyed. Meena, who is here, will also reminiscence what she felt on that day. So it's good that healing also now, because people can meet in person and have conferences, because at so many places the healing people are there, different producers are leading different events. So Lata, that's wonderful. Still stay around. We've still got some more things to talk, and I'll come back to you in a while. Nishit, we are going to bring back Meena, but before that, Lata, we got Pam Bhattji here, and I think she would like to maybe give us a message. Is it right, Lata?
Yes, I'd like to introduce Pam, and it was a wonderful experience today that we want to share with you.
Yes, go ahead, go ahead. Yes.
It was wonderful how we came together today because of healing our earth.
So I this. Yes.
Sorry, Ji?
मैंने कहा कि I have not, it is a miracle, should I say.
It was a wonderful, truly amazing experience. I don't know where to start because we found out that we both live in Barnet and we didn't know that. And we both are from Aden.
That's it. That's why I said it is a miracle, because as far as my knowledge is concerned, there are very few from Aden in this country. And as far as, should I say, main connection, should I say, is the Ambani. Ambani is from Aden. Who used to work with my brother. My brother passed away. Yeah. But because of our Aden connection, you are also from Aden. You can understand Ambani. Ambani used to work for Airbase and company. So I told you everything. So it's a miracle, means a complete miracle today. I have not expected this.
She was coming to, she was asking, if she could take part. And so I approached her and then we got talking because she says, yes, I can. I said, which language should I use? And then she said, well, And I said, Arabic. So I picked up on that. I said, how come you speak Arabic? She goes, because I was in Aden. I said, oh my goodness, that's wonderful. We both connected and we didn't know. Because of healing our earth, this brought us together. So now we said we're going to meet, definitely. And because we live so close by. And this is another amazing thing to go down in our history. Yes.
Wonderful. So, Pamji, welcome to today's broadcast.
I'm honored.
What would you like to share with us today?
I will. It sounds to me that because I'm coming for the first time, it is my general policy that I start with usually I start with bhajan. Then later on, at longer time, I switch over to ghazal, or I switch over to classical or any other things. But I'm a classical singer, khayal singer. So sometimes I can't adjust myself with the young generation. However, I'm adjusting with you all. You can understand. You are all my own people. So karaoke is not my subject. However, I did try and I was successful also with the help of some friends. But today I'm not going to touch karaoke. I'm going to sing ordinary, simple bhajan, which I learned it when I was in Aden. And it is sung by Kumar, actually Kumar Gandharva's version, but it was sung by Vasantrao Deshpande. So it is just an ordinary bhajan. I think you will like it. That's my assumption, but God knows, I will do my level best.
Please go ahead. I am looking eagerly forward to it.
Do my best. But as far as the technology is concerned, I am zero, okay? Now I'll start.
Pam Bhattji, just to tell you, you can't use any music at all, please, because we are going through YouTube, Facebook, and multiple channels. So no music at all. Sing impromptu because you've got beautiful voice anyway.
Okay, I'll do my best. No tabla even?
Just avoid everything because time is short to just check. Because you've got a beautiful voice, you don't need any key or anything.
No problem. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Dhanyavad.
I'll start now, okay?
Go ahead.
Am I okay as far as the sound is concerned?
All good.
जमुना किनारे मेरो गाँव जमुना जमुना किनारे मेरो गाँव सांवरे अरे हाँ सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो जमुना किनारे मोरा गाँव सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे 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 जमुना किनारे मेरी ऊंची हवेली जमुना किनारे मेरी ऊंची हवेली मैं ब्रज की गोपिका नार नवेली मैं ब्रज की गोपिका नार नवेली अरे राधा हाँ राधा रंगीली मेरो नाम राधा रंगीली मेरो नाम बंसी बजा के आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो हाँ सांवरे आई जइयो मल मल के मैं तुझे नहलाऊं मल मल के मैं तुझे नहलाऊं घिस घिस चंदना तिलक लगाऊं घिस घिस चंदन तिलक लगाऊं पूजा मैं तो पूजा पूजा करूंगी सुबह शाम अरे माखन खा के आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो अरे सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो खस खस को बंगला बनाऊं खस खस को बंगला बनाऊं खस खस को बंगला बनाऊं चुन चुन कलिया सेज सजाऊं अरे चुन चुन कलिया सेज सजाऊं धीरे 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 दाबूं मैं तो धीरे धीरे दाबूं मेरा पाँव प्रेम रस में प्रेम रस पा जइयो प्रेम रस तुम पा जइयो सांवरे हाँ सांवरे 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 तुम आई जइयो यमुना किनारे मेरा गाँव यमुना किनारे मेरा गाँव मेरा गाँव मेरा गाँव मेरा गाँव सांवरे हाँ सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे आई जइयो सांवरे thank you for your support.
Wow, Pam ji, Pam Bhatt. Kya masti. The Savre has to go to the Prem. What a wonderful masti.
I'm honored. I'm honored.
Harakat. I love that. And let's not take my word for it. Let's ask Meena, who is also a professional teacher. Meena, what did you think? We were actually in the scenario, weren't we, Meena?
You know what, Pamji, I really enjoyed your singing, and I heard this after a very long time actually, and you sang it really beautifully. I wish there was tabla and all the machines together, then it would have sounded even better, but even without that you sounded so nice. Very much in tune as well.
So Meena, what we are going to do, we are going to ask Pamji to hang around and bring her in about 10-15 minutes, because I think this kind of jalak masti is so much fun. And Pamji, you can do another bhajan if you like, or bring in a classical ghazal, no problem, because the audience out there is also in India, Philippines, Thailand. It will be beautiful. So just hang about, get next one ready while Meena is entertaining us, okay?
Okay, I won't use technology because, as I said,
Yes.
I don't know much about it. I have to learn from you all. It will be exactly like this.
You don't need technology. You are beautiful as you are. You are a wonderful soul. Just stay around, please. Yeah, thank you. Nishit, Riddhi, before Meena takes on, what did you think of Pam Bhatt?
Well, I thought that was pure raw talent. I enjoyed the singing. It was, from my limited knowledge, very much in tune. So I really enjoyed it. I haven't heard this bhajan before, and so it was fun to listen to it. Like I said, I was eager to listen to it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. So thank you so much.
And Nishit, did you see the mastis he was doing, like how Anup Jalota does?
Yeah.
He stretches the word, he gets into it, that until you are not in tune with us, she keeps on the masti. So I love that. We're going to bring that back in. Really, what did you think? Because you love this kind of.
And wasn't that the fantastic part about it? The changes in tempo, the imagination that she actually took this on a journey of inspiration, of motivation, and even without the instrumentals, it was still a fantastic job.
And Riddhi, you might not have watched in the gallery, our Lata was also swaying because he was also feeling the beautiful vibes the bhajan was bringing. Lata, thank you very much. Lata, hang around. Pam Bhatt will come again. Meena, over to you. There is one request over here. Aapki nazaron ne samjha. Maybe a couple of lines for that when you are ready. And of course, Neil Kumar's favorite.
Yes, definitely.
Lines.
Why not? Why not?
And Nishit's
Definitely.
favorite, and Riddhi's favorite. And Pam Bhatt might ask you to sing something for her too a bit later. So Meena, you're not going ahead. You just stay around. Over the next 10-15 minutes is yours. We'll go to Chirag for a poet. Meeta is still wandering outside. We'll go. Judith is still there. Vinny is still there. So we got lots of people to capture. Meena, over to you. Thank you. Thank you, Nishit. Take it over.
Definitely. I'm going to sing Neil Bhai's favorite song, and I always sing that when I'm on Healing Our Earth, and that is Beqarar karke hame yun na jaye. What a choice, Neil Bhai, I must say that. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आए. बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई. देखिए वो काली काली बदलियां, जुल्फ की घटा चुरा न ले कहीं. देखिए वो काली काली बदलियां, जुल्फ की घटा चुरा न ले कहीं. चोरी चोरी आके शोख बिजलियां, आपकी अदा चुरा न ले कहीं. यूं कदम अकेले न आगे बढ़ाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई. हो बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई. देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेना आपके कदम. देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेना आपके कदम. खोए खोए भंवरे भी है बाग में, कोई आपको बना न ले सनम. बहके बहके नजरों से खुद को बचाए, बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए।
वाह 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 वाह, क्या बात है.
Thank you.
We are not going anywhere, Meena, because none of us are going anywhere. We want some more masti, carry on. And like I said, there was a request for Aapki Nazaron Ne Samjha, if you know a couple of lines for that.
Yes, definitely. I know the whole song actually.
Go for it.
So I'm going to sing this on the Farmaish, and here it is. It's one of my favorite songs as well, actually. Any Lataji song, yes, I'm up for it. So here it is. आपकी नजरों ने समझा प्यार के काबिल मुझे, दिल की है धड़कन ठहर जा, मिल गई मंजिल मुझे, आपकी नजरों ने समझा. Da din da da din da din da da din. This is actually based on beautiful tal called Deep Chandi. जी हमें मंजूर है आपका ये फैसला, जी हमें मंजूर है आपका ये फैसला, कह रही है हर नजर बंदा परवर शुक्रिया, हंस के अपनी जिंदगी में कर लिया शामिल मुझे, दिल की है धड़कन ठहर जा, मिल गई मंजिल मुझे, आपकी नजरों ने समझा. आपकी मंजिल हूँ मैं, मेरी मंजिल आप हैं, आपकी मंजिल हूँ मैं, मेरी मंजिल आप हैं. क्यों मैं तूफान से डरूं, मेरा साहिल आप हैं, कोई तूफानों से कह दो, मिल गया साहिल मुझे, आपकी नजरों ने समझा प्यार के काबिल मुझे, दिल की है धड़कन ठहर जा, मिल गई मंजिल मुझे, आपकी नजरों ने समझा.
Wow, Meena, how wonderful that was. And I'm sure we'll get the comment for the person who has made the request. So we will await that. Meena, stay around.
Sure.
We've got a couple of things, just catch up with that. What we are going to do, Nishik, Chirag is here, who has been following Healing Our Earth for ages. Every time there's an occasion, he loves coming and share either his piano skill or a poem. So he's got a little poem as a blessing for Healing Our Earth. We'll go to Chirag, then we will go to Vinny, then Pam Bhatt, and we go back to Meena. Okay, so that's the sequence. Chirag, Vinny Kalia for one song, Pam Bhatt for another classical masti, and then for Meena for some more songs. And after that, we'll go to Meeta as well, because she's out there. Thank you, Nilanjana, for being there. So Chirag, unmute yourself. Nishit, Riddhi, take over.
Fabulous, Chirag. Welcome to today's session.
Oh, thank you very much, Nishit, and happy Easter to you, by the way.
Thank you so much. Tell us a little bit about your journey with Healing Our Earth. What are your thoughts? What have you experienced so far? And please then do go ahead and share your blessings with us.
Well, during the experience, because I've been doing the hospital radio for 12 years, and I'm still embarking Dagenham College studying English, Maths, and ambassador paid work and a student rep, looking after pupil students to help this coursework and where the directions in the tour. And, I've been busy with my the pianos, what I've been doing for nearly 9 years. I'm on grade 5 for the jazz pieces because I've done the Charlie in the Chocolate Factory Pure Imagination last month with the plane, and 120 people took part in the evening school with the kids as well.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And please share us the poetry piece that you've prepared.
I'll certainly do. Thank you very much. It's the Easter poetry. It says, as you hold these candles in your hand and turn them, you will see the M become a W, an E, then a 3. They tell the Easter story. It happened on the cross a long, long time ago. The E is for Easter, a time for us to pardon. The M is for miracles. Jesus performed signs and wonders. The 3 is for the third day, which Jesus rose again. W is for worship. He cleansed all sins for men. So as you eat these candles or share them with a friend, remember the meaning. Easter is a love that never ends. I'd like to wish everyone a happy Easter to Ilian Herf and Jai Saram.
Yes, Aram, and yes, happy Easter to everybody. Thank you so much for joining us, Chirag. Thank you for your support. And please hang around as we carry on with the next presenter, who's going to be Viniji. Viniji, welcome back for round 2.
Thank you, Nishitji.
What have you prepared for us today?
Okay, so I will also sing a song of Hemantji. Meena sang that Bekar karke hame yu na chahiye. So that reminded me of Hemantji. So I thought, let me sing that as well of Hemantji's song. Hope you all will like it. पुकार लो तुम्हारा इंतजार है तुम पुकार लो ख्वाब चाहिए रात बेकरारे तुम्हारा इंतजार तुम पुकार लो होठ पे लिए हुए दिल की बात हम जागते रहे कितनी रात हम होठ पे हुए दिल की बात हम जागते रहेंगे यार कितनी रात हम तुमसे प्यार है तुम्हारा इंतजार है पुकार लो दिल पे हिलत जाएगा इस ख्याल से हाल मिल गया तुम्हारा अपने हाल से दिल पे हिलत जाएगा इस ख्याल से हाल मिल गया तुम्हारा अपने हाल से तुम्हारा इंतजार है Thank you.
Wonderful. That was beautifully sung. One of the golden oldies, a classic song. I think it cuts through generations. And they don't make songs like these anymore.
I love
I
this
think.
song. I love this song. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
That was
wonderfully
such a
sung.
sweet melodic voice, Winnie G. And I
Oh,
was going to
thanks.
ask, what inspired you to bring up the creatives to really develop that interest in music?
I think it's hereditary from my parents, my siblings, they all sing. So also when I used to listen to any music, I don't know what, some kind of, when I was very young, some kind of excitement always was there when I, even hear any little music as well. So it was like I like, I started singing immediately. So I was I must say that I was good at it to grab those tunes, those words, those tal or everything. So yeah, then I learned and I did Hindustani, masters in Hindustani classical music. So yeah,
Amazing.
so that
Do
is,
do you play any instrument?
I used to play sitar and tabla. So then tabla was stopped because I had to cut my nails as well. So to play the tabla. But yes, I know tal still. But yes, I play sitar.
Winnie, that was beautiful. Maybe if
Thank
you
you
stay
so
around,
much, Neilji.
maybe if you stay around, we'll come back to you later. Thank you very much. Be around there. We love your energy and blessings to healing our earth. Stay around, okay?
Thank you so much, Neilji. Thank you.
Welcome. Now, Nishit and Riddhi, let's go for a bit of masti with our lovely, smiley Pam Bhatt. Pamji, all over to you. Hit us with your nice classical music again. And then Nishit, what we want to do, we'll bring back Meena after Pamji and Honey, because I think we've got a surprise plan. And Meena will have to sing that surprise. So Pamji, over to you. Give us your masti. Thank you.
Namaste. This is a ghazal and it is sung by Mehndi Hassan. I am trying. God knows how will it go. Let me see. दुनिया किसी के प्यार में, दुनिया किसी के प्यार में, अरे जन्नत से कम नहीं, एक दिल रुबा है दिल में जो हूरों से कम नहीं, दुनिया किसी के प्यार में जन्नत से कम नहीं, दुनिया किसी के प्यार में जन्नत से कम नहीं, एक दिलरुबा दिल में जो हूरों से कम नहीं, दुनिया किसी के प्यार में भूले से मुस्कुराओ तो मोती बरस पड़े, भूले से मुस्कुराओ तो मोती बरस पड़े, पल के उठा के देखो तो, पल के उठा के देखो तो कलियां भी हंस पड़े, खुशबू तुम्हारी जुल्फ की फूलों से कम नहीं, दुनिया किसी के प्यार में जन्नत से कम नहीं, तुम बादशाह हुस्न हो, हुस्न जहान हो, तुम बादशाह हुस्न हो हुस्ने जहान हो, जाने वफा हो और मोहब्बत की शान हो, जाने वफा हो और मोहब्बत की शान हो, जलवे तुम्हारे हुस्न का तारों से कम नहीं, दुनिया किसी के प्यार में, हाँ दुनिया किसी के प्यार में, 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 जन्नत से कम नहीं, एक दिलरुबा, एक दिलरुबा है, एक दिलरुबा है, दिल में जो हूरों से कम नहीं, दुनिया किसी के प्यार में. Thank you. I'm honored.
Wow, 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 Pamji. बहुत मजा आ गया. That was a nice masti. That's the way to do. Never give up. You are now part of Healing Our Earth. You are welcome anytime you like. Stay around because we still want you a bit in a moment. Please stay around there. Nishit, Riddhi, Meena, we have a plan now, okay? So Meena, you are going to do a special celebration. I'm going to ask Honey as well to come on. So Honey just went for a mini break because she likes cham cham vada. She's actually packed them for me and she's here. Honey, tell me something. Honey, we've got a special birthday today of somebody who I and you both like. Can you tell us more about it?
Absolutely. Actually, it was my mom's birthday on Wednesday. She celebrated her 77th birthday. And we all celebrated, but we gave her something special. Now, my mom is somebody who's won like competitions, like home cook competitions in the past. She's been serving. She got married at 17 years of age. And for the last 60 years, she's dedicated her life to, feeding the whole family with nutritious, healthy meals, vegetarian meals at home. So to say thank you, we decided that we're going to give her a special surprise. So I'd like to share that with everyone here because it's been Healing Our Earth who has actually inspired me to do this. Is it okay for me to share something, dear Neil?
Please, yes, we want people to know because Mom, I know Mom, because you remember when we were in Paris,
yes.
Time, you brought the home cooking there and we were missing it because in Paris, all you get is, like breads and wines and all those stuff. Ever since from that day, I love the picnic that you prepare, Mom's cooking is so very good. And Mom, being a home cook, the tips that she's going to bring and Meena is going to enjoy because she loves cooking, as does Riddhi, as does Seema. So what we've also done, Honey, and you know this, next Sunday we have dedicated the vegan vegetarian show for Let's Talk Kitchen home style.
Absolutely. And I love that. Neil, that's another thing I just want to say a very big thank you to you about. That as soon as I shared that with you, that I've done this for my mom, straight away you're on there and saying, hey, this is great. The support you give to everyone, I have to say it's out of ordinary. This is like an extraordinary thing.
And
so
Honey,
I really appreciate your support all the time.
And Honey, it was not my gesture. Each one of you followed the same ethos. At Healing Our Earth is what we can do for others and not for us. Nishit always even helps. Although he's a technical director and professionally runs a software company, if any healing people are in a problem, because they all had to learn technology, connection, Facebook, Zoom, Nishit was always there. I just had to tap in and say, they are a healing member. Can you please help them? Yes, it wasn't a case, okay, how may I help them? Amina is here, Meena was one of the first one to organize the technology. We would even work out how to do, and Amina has done such an amazing job that technology was not her part. That's not what she came for. But now it helps her because she's also a professional teacher teaching students. So to plan an event for mom is a privilege rather than a favor, because honey, the tips we are going to collect from a home cook are what is required in every home kitchen. In a chef's kitchen, they've got different facility, but in a home kitchen, where all the people learn cooking from their predecessors, that's the tips we want to bring. So honey, share what you have got. And we want to remind the viewers, next Sunday is Vegan Vegetarian Kitchen. Let's talk kitchen. Over to you, Nishit, Riddhi, and
Thank you, dear Neilji. Thank you so much. Actually, next week is dedicated to all the home cooks. Now, each one of us are little home cooks. None of us have been to, let's say, cooking classes or maybe become a chef professionally, but we definitely cook at home, and cooking is very important because food gives us life, as I always say, and healthy food, nutritious food actually helps us to think better, helps us to remain, healthy for longer. So food is a very important part of our everyday life. And because I've seen my mum do this as a very generous, loving, unconditionally loving lady, and Neilji just mentioned, because every time I go out, my mom's made garavda or, like debra or, teplas, which is like proper Indian food. So she always packs it and gives it to us. So what I wanted to share with everybody actually was, before we share anything here, it looks like we are going to have our vegan and vegetarian kitchen here on Sunday, 16th of April. But this one's going to be a little different, because what I'd like to share with everybody for this is, let me show you. I think this may be a better way to understand. Here is a little video that I'd like to share. And I hope you can all hear it. Can you all hear this?
It's not playing yet. Yeah, all good.
actually. I hope you all enjoyed that. Vanita is my mom's name, so I've set up a website in my mom's name. It's a gift for her. And there it is, special nutritious meals for my lovely mumsy. And it's a little website which has been set up. So I think Neil is just sharing this. Here it is. It's
so,
all about
honey, let's keep this on a screen for 1 minute. We request everybody, you can take a picture on this. So you will see the URL, which is Vanita, from V for Victor, Vanita's Kitchen. Okay, and you will see and hear much more about it for a program that's dedicated for next Sunday, because this is the way to cook home style. Honey, Nishit, really all over to you.
Thank you so much. And this is going to be very, very exciting for every single one of you. As you can see, the little logo and everything, my mom was super excited when she received it. And I will tell you one thing, that the joy that you get seeing other people happy, it's unbelievable. You know, when my mom just saw it dedicated to her, she just loved it. And she doesn't even know that we're going to do a whole program, you know, dedicated to food, etc., and home cooking, thanks to her inspiring us. So I think this will be great. But the food part, what I was going to suggest was for next week, if there's anybody interested in cooking, etc., you'll get really great home tips, how to cook at home, how to present your food in a really attractive way so the food looks even more exciting and interesting. If you gave an ice cream and put it on a plate and gave it to somebody, it just looks like that. But you just put 2 little strawberries and a little chocolate sauce on it and give it to them, it looks like a 20-pound ice cream, you know. So the presentation is actually very important. So that also are the kind of tips we will provide to you. And then there are smoothies and, you know, sauces and things which are healthy things. So when you have smoothies, it's not just about having a smoothie or a milkshake. It could be about putting fruits in your milkshakes, so that if you have children who do not like, you know, fruits much, you can kind of give them lovely little tasty shakes to have, but actually put all your fruits in there. So many, many lovely tips we'll be passing on to you. So I hope you're all going to join us next week. You'll get a really great insight. And Minaji, while you're here, being a beautiful singer that you are, our top singer, what do you think of that? Do you need to have good food to sing well? What do you think?
We need good food to do everything in life. I think while looking at these pictures, my mouth was just watering. I feel hungry already. Yes, definitely you need good food to sing, but got to be very careful as a singer what you eat and what you don't eat, especially things like pickles. I don't eat much pickles because of my vocal cords, and ice creams, which is very, you know, anything that's very cold, I don't eat. Otherwise I eat everything.
So Meena, Honey was referring to garnishing the food, the way gastronomically you present the food, home style. You are also very good at it. But if you want to eat Honey's mom's food, then you have got to dedicate the next song for the birthday girl, which is Honey's mom, which is going to be there with her next Sunday. So Honey, sit back, relax. This next song is for mom. Then 2, 3, 4 more songs. We will move to Nishit for his comment on what the kitchen, what he felt like. Then we will ask Lata as well. And then we will let everybody join in. So Meena, it's yours for next 10 minutes. Dedicate the first song for Vanita's Kitchen, Vanita. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
Most definitely. Most definitely. It's my pleasure to sing for your mom, Vanita Ben. And happy birthday to Vanita Ben. So this is a beautiful song that I'm going to sing especially for your mom. And that is from the movie 1942, A Love Story. And that is beautifully sung by Kavita Krishnamurti ji. What a wonderful singer she is.
What a lovely singer you are too.
Shukriya. दिल ने कहा चुपके से प्यार हुआ चुपके से क्यों नहीं लग रहे हैं ये धरती गगन मैंने पूछा तो बोली ये पगली पवन प्यार हुआ चुपके से ये क्या हुआ चुपके से तितलियों से सुना, तितलियों से सुना मैंने किस्सा बाग का। बाग में थी एक कली, शर्मीले अनछुए। एक दिन मन चला, भंवरा आ गया। खेल उठी वो कली, पाया रूप नया। पूछती थी कली कि मुझे क्या हुआ। फूल हंसा, चुपके से प्यार हुआ, चुपके से। क्यों नहीं लग रहे हैं ये धरती गगन। मैंने पूछा तो बोली ये पगले पवन। ये क्या हुआ, चुपके से प्यार हुआ, चुपके से। मैंने बादल से कभी, हो मैंने बादल से कभी ये कहानी थी सुनी। पर्वतों से एक नदी मिलने सागर से चली। झूमती घूमती हो, नाचती बोलती। खो गई अपने सागर में जाके नदी। देखने प्यार की ऐसी जादूगरी। चांद खिला, चुपके से प्यार हुआ, चुपके से। क्यों नहीं लग रहे हैं ये धरती गगन। मैंने पूछा तो बोली ये पगले पवन। प्यार हुआ, चुपके से। ये क्या हुआ, चुपके से। So this was for your beautiful mom.
Wow, Meena, that was so beautiful. I am sure Ranita then is going to come next Sunday and cook something for us.
Wow.
Okay, Meena, stay around. Don't move. Nishit, honey, what we are going to do, we're going to go to India just for a moment and bring Pramod over here just to say and give us a blessing, and then we go back to India. Lata, you know Pramod, so if you could just introduce him to us, please. Hello, Pramod from India. You can unmute yourself from Thailand.
Global Namaste.
Global Namaste, Global Namaste. This is Prabodh from India, the pink city of Jaipur. Very well known as Pink City.
Welcome, Ji.
World famous, yeah. I'm from Jaipur, India.
Welcome. Warm welcome, Ji. So you've been on this platform before, haven't you? Back
Indeed.
in
Indeed,
the open
yes.
session. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier I was there.
That's right. And we welcome you back on this wonderful occasion of celebrating our 3 wonderful years journey. And what I'd like to say is we'd love to hear your blessings and also have your song. We're going to be entertained with a wonderful melody. So also there's, if we've got time, we'll speak a little bit about your time bank, how it's succeeding, and you're part of what's that, honey, what are you, Rotary Club?
You can see right behind him, actually. I can see the Rotary symbol behind him. And I always say those people who are part of Rotary, I always find them to be professionals, but heart-centered people who want to do good for the world.
Yes, certainly very heart-centered, yes. And so it's a wonderful project that he very close to the heart, isn't it? Since he retired.
You mean
from
Time Bank?
The Punjab Bank, yeah.
Right. Yes.
So Pramod, please go ahead and dedicate a couple of lines for what you got for us, and just in a short sentence, say what project you are doing, so we move over with other people. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, sir. First of all, congratulations on completing 3 years of this global Namaste program, Healing Earth program. So many congratulations. It is not a small task to complete the 3 years regularly on this platform. So congratulations once again. I was working as a assistant general manager in Punjab National Bank. It is a nationalized leading bank of India. So after retirement, this project was started. It is called the Time Bank. You might be aware of this concept, Time Bank. So for India, it is the first bank which we have started, and slowly we are establishing many time banks in India. We have around 70 branches in India of Time Bank of India. We have a small zip code branches, so that people need not to go far away places to help each other, and they can know each other very well. So
can you please explain what Time Bank is, so that some of our viewers do not understand what Time Bank is? Could you just share a little bit about what Time Bank is, please?
Yeah. Basically, Time Bank is for the lonely people's, elder people. Children are away, they are not living with them, and in the older age, it is very difficult for them to move away, or even they are not having any company of the people. So our members are going to their home, giving them the company, taking them out, taking care their during their illness and all that. And we are keeping record of all activities. It is on website and mobile app. Every hour spent by the members is recorded on the website, and a passbook is also generated online. Any member can see how many hours he has been deposited while serving to the people. So it is available to every person online. He can log into his account and see how many hours he has earned so far.
So the
till
Time
now,
Bank is donating your time. So just for our viewers' point of view, that a Time Bank is, don't worry about the money. Don't start counting all your wallet money.
No. No money transaction, only time transaction.
So Time Bank is all about donating your time, which is considered as, of course, very valuable. So it has its value there. So that's why it's called a bank. Yes, please carry on. Samoji.
Yeah. So with this one very famous song of Raj Kapoor film, Showman, he is called the showman of the Bollywood Indian cinema. So he is known for the very good lyrics and the music of his films. Every film has beautiful songs. So one song is very close to my heart. It is just to share the pain and sorrow of the people. It reflects like this. So it is very close to me. I just try to, though I'm not a very good singer, but still I will try to sing something.
Yes.
It is like,
we're waiting for this beautiful song of yours, because at the end of the day, singing is all about expressing yourself. It's nothing to do with only sur and things like that.
Yeah.
Are those professionals who teach all this, but the rest of us are bathroom singers who just go and enjoy our singing, which lifts everybody. So we look forward to lifting song, no problems.
Okay, thank you. So it is, किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है, किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फिर भी यारों दिल के हम अमीर हैं। माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फकीर means we are having no money, फिर भी यारों दिल के हम अमीर हैं, मिटे जो प्यार के लिए वो जिंदगी, जले बहार के लिए वो जिंदगी, किसी को हो न हो हमें तो एतबार, जीना इसी का नाम है, किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है, रिश्ता दिल से दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हम ही से नाम प्यार का, रिश्ता दिल का दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हम ही से नाम प्यार का, कि मर के भी किसी को याद आएंगे, किसी के आंसुओं में मुस्कुराएंगे, कहेगा फूल हर कली से बार बार, जीना इसी का नाम है, किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
वाह 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 प्रमोद जी, क्या मजा आ गया। जीना इसी का नाम है। यू आर
जीना इसी का नाम है।
right.
यस,
You are
वी कैन डू
absolutely right.
समथिंग।
And thank you for coming from Punjab all the way. ਹੁਣ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੱਕ ਮੈਸੇਜ ਹੋ ਜਾਏ, ਛੇਤੀ ਮਾਰੀ ਜਾ, ਛੇਤੀ
no, this is the bank's name is Punjab National Bank. I am not Punjabi.
अच्छा, which state are you in?
Rajasthan.
Rajasthan. Wow.
Rajasthan.
The pink
Jaipur.
city
Jaipur.
Okay,
Rajasthan, the capital of.
So Pramod ji, we'll invite you back again some other time for other events. Thank you very much for your blessings and a lovely soothing song which was very appropriate. Jeena isi ka naam hai. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you all. Namaste.
What we are now going to do, Hani, Riddhi, Nishit, Meena, you're all hosts. We've got our spiritual lead here, who is a part of healing team, Dhruv, who is out and about. Dhruv, let's have your blessings and your message first. If you could landscape, yes, that's it. If we can have your message first, and then we are going to have host tours. So Dhruv, welcome and global namaste.
Well, welcome, global namaste to you all. Jai Shri Krishna, my heartfelt congratulations to Neil Bhai, Nishit Bhai, Hani, Riddhi, all the volunteers and everyone that's taken part in this incredible journey. 3 years is a huge, huge achievement. I was there right at the beginning when we launched, and words can't describe how happy and excited I feel today. I feel that we're one big family, one big global family from all around the world, where we had people involved in life. We always go through 4 phases. First of all, people are looking at survival, right? You're looking to survive and make ends meet. Once you've kind of gone through the survival, you look for stability in life to make things stable. And once you've made things stable, people chase success. But even more important than survival, stability, and success is significance, making an impact on our Mother Earth and making an impact on this world. And Neil Bhai and the team, you've made a huge impact. And I'm so proud of you and everything you've achieved. This is what we call a yagna. Yagna means to share something. You've shared your time, you've shared your energy, you've shared your resources, you've shared your talents. And more importantly, you've given the space to young people and old people and medium-aged people like me to make an impact and to fulfill our potential and use our talents to help others. And I'm so grateful to you for giving me the opportunity to be part of this journey. And I'm so proud of Riddhi Ben, who's become a host and achieved such great things with Healing Our Earth. So my heartfelt prayers and my gratitude to you all. And may we have even 300 years of Healing Our Earth. Lots of love and blessings to all.
Dhruv,
from Bristol.
Dhruv, that was wonderfully summarized. In fact, let's remind the viewers, not just Neil Kumar and the team. It is us all put together. We are one family. because behind the back, we have had more than 1,800 facilitators who are currently connected to us. Some have moved on and everything. You have been one of the part of that. You have brought in so many wonderful facilitators as well. And one of the person you wanted to promote was our young Riddhi over here, who is now our yoga host, and she loves and part of it. So Riddhi's attitude like yours is, Sam, when can I help? You know, I don't want to help or nothing like that. When can I help and how many hours I'm needed and what else can I do? So thank you for introducing Riddhi, but not just that, many of facilitators that you have brought into Healing Our Earth. Nishit, because he has been there right from the start, and Hani, she has been there right from the start. Nishit, what comment have you got for our Dhruv? And just before that, Nishit, is we are also blessed with our USA coordinator, Sharon Rose, who is here. So we are going to welcome her with Meena singing a song for Sharon in a moment after we take Nishit's comment on Dhruv, because he has been there from day one, both of you.
Absolutely. So Dhruv, welcome. You've been a great help with all our spiritual sessions. You have brought in some very, very interesting connections that you've got to help us extend the amount of information we've been able to share with our viewers. And I just want to thank you for taking the time out of your day. I know you are a busy person, but having that ethos of giving back to the community is so important, and I applaud you for that. And I hope that you will carry on doing that as well.
And Nishit, let's remind the globe that Dhruv is not just part of Healing Our Earth spiritual team, and he's also a professional who does merger assessments of several million pounds worth of companies, but even more beautifully from spiritual point of view and community service throwback, he's running a Shyam group where Riddhi is also a part of it, where they've got vast amount of following, and they also follow Healing Our Earth. So Dhruv, kudos to you. You never give up, and today you are sitting on a bank of youth who are ready to serve our Hindu culture too. It's not just Hindu, it's the Hindu culture that shares with the global culture, which is a beautiful part. Riddhi, what have you got to say to Dhruv?
I just want to say thank you to both Dhruv Bhai and Neil Bhai for all of their inspiration and all of their guidance throughout the years. It's because of your guidance that we're able to actually go in the right direction. And Neil Bhai, on this platform, you've helped me to move, you've helped me to grow, you've challenged me in many ways, but you've also been there to guide, to help me to learn, and to actually move me forwards. And just last week, you announced that I was a yoga producer. So I'm so happy to be able to serve you. But Dhruv Bhai, you're the person that's really planted those seeds. You're the one that's basically cultivated me for the last decade to help me both professionally, both spiritually, and also culturally, to grow me, to guide me through those parts where perhaps I wasn't too sure, or perhaps I was a little bit nervous, to help me to really grow and to cultivate who I really am today. So I just want to say thank you, and also for actually being a part of this platform right from day one, and to see the way that everyone was growing, to see the way that everyone was moving together, and for actually introducing me to this platform as well.
So Riddhi, I want to tell you on my behalf and Dhruv's behalf, we are not guides and teachers and mentors here. We are simple souls who were lucky to connect to each one of you talented people. And we had a medium where we could just share with you, because each one of you have got your talent, who have actually shared with us. You are each very special in your own right. And I have actually seen each one of you grow here, but I also know majority of you beyond Healing Our Earth. And it's so beautiful to have one big family, and this family, which are all integral part of healing, is now going to share the next half an hour with Hani, Riddhi, and Nishit. Dhruv, I'm very proud of you, buddy. You keep on rocking and bring the spirituality on the earth. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you all, and love to you all from Bristol. Thank you.
Dhruv, before you go, I just wanted to say, whilst I am here, Dhruv, you've also inspired us lots with your lovely spiritual knowledge. You look so young, and you've got such a professional you are, so it's a really powerful message to give out to the public and to viewers out there that, to lead a spiritual life doesn't mean that you have to leave everything else and you can't, pursue a professional life, and the way you live your life, and you've had a really fantastic professional career. At the same time, you do so much wonderful spiritual work, and the knowledge you have at this age, it's like you've had like, I'm sure you're an old soul, you've been born many times, right, for you to have that kind of knowledge. But we do appreciate that, and thank you very much for sharing and inspiring many, many more people through that.
Well, there you
We
are.
also appreciate the platform that both of you have that have actually just connected us all globally. But also we have that heart-to-heart connection with each other, and we have that soul inspiration. So thank you both of you for growing such phenomenal platforms.
So Dhruv, you can see everybody at Healing loves you. Keep on coming to Healing. Whenever anybody needs healing, just pop into Healing and go out happy. Thank you very much, Dhruv. And
Thank you. Love you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Love you. What we are now going to do, we've got some guests from America as well, and we're going to move to Sharon. Sharon, before we formally welcome you, first of all, it's lovely to see you back after maybe about 2.5 months. You've been away because you had personal milestones to achieve, which you have done very well. So Sharon, even if we have to extend extra 20-30 minutes beyond our time, don't worry. Kathy is already waiting there. Kathy is, of course, a part of Healing many times. She brings in so much love to Healing Our Earth and others. So Sharon, before we welcome you, Meena is dedicating the next song for you. Then we will chit-chat with Nishit, because Nishit today has come in the forefront. Hani has got enough to talk about you, and as has Riddhi. So Meena, what have you got lined up for our Sharon, the USA coordinator for Healing Our Earth?
Definitely. Global Namaste, Sharon. Lovely to see you. I'm going to sing a beautiful song for you, which is from the movie Waqt, and beautifully sung by Asha ji. आगे भी जाने ना तू, पीछे भी जाने ना तू, जो भी है, बस यही एक पल है.
So Meena, we're translating that for Sharon and Kathy.
Yeah.
Right? Could you tell us what it means?
Aage bhi jane na tu means you don't know what's
Ahead of you.
for you later, and piche bhi jane na tu means what has gone behind, but jo bhi hai bas yahi ek pal hai means whatever it is, this moment, and just enjoy this moment.
So Sharon, Meena is saying forget everything, live in the presence, and she is going to sing for you right now.
आगे भी जाने न तो, पीछे भी जाने न तो, जो भी है बस एक पल है. आगे भी जाने न तो, पीछे भी जाने ना तो, जो भी है बस यही एक पल है. अनजाने सायों का राहों में डेरा है, अनदेखी बाहों ने हम सबको घेरा है. ये पल उजाला है, बाकी अंधेरा है. ये पल गंवाना ना, ये पल ही तेरा है. जीने वाले सोच ले, यही वक्त है, कर ले पूरी आरज़ू. आगे भी जाने ना तो, पीछे भी जाने ना तो, जो भी है बस एक पल है. इस पल के जलवों ने महफिल सवारी है, इस पल की गर्मी ने धड़कन उभारे है, इस पल के होने से दुनिया हमारी है। ये पल जो देखो तो सदियों पे भारी है, जीने वाले सोच ले, यही वक्त है कर ले पूरी आरज़ू, आगे भी जानी न तू, पीछे भी जानी न तू, जो भी है बस एक पल है, जो भी है बस एक पल है, जो भी है बस एक पल है।
वाह 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 वाह, क्या बात है.
Thank you, thank you.
Well done. So beautiful. Did you like that, dear Sharon? Did you enjoy that?
That was so beautiful, and the words. I was reading the Nishit sent me the words. So relevant to everything going on today. And your voice, you know, it's so beautiful, and the subtlety.
Thank you so much. That's the reason I had chosen this song, because it is very apt for the way it's going these days.
Sharon, we will ask Meena to sing one more song to you just a bit later. We are going to welcome you and Kathy over here. Just before we do that, we've got our Ayurveda producer, a very senior person from the Ministry of Ayush, and he's part of Mauritius there in the government setting the curriculum. Ish, global namaste, bonsoir, mon ami.
Global namaste to all, and my best congratulations for the team Healing Our Earth, and I'm really impressed the way you are pulling it through. We are actually delivering a very powerful message towards healing, because nothing is as precious as health. Nothing can replace it. We cannot buy a single organ from the human body from the supermarket. Okay, I pay you double or I pay you more. Show me a liver in red color, or we don't have that option, unfortunately. So we have to preserve what nature has given to us, and no human intelligence can duplicate any organ. Not even like nail or skin. Nothing can be just brought from market anywhere in the world. So this is a very, very powerful message the Healing Our platform is giving. And I'm very fortunate to be a part, and I wish the best of health to you. And as suggested by Miss Lisa Lata, Punjabi ਵਿੱਚ ਇੱਕ message ਦੇਣਾ ਚਾਹਾਂਗਾ. ਲੱਖ ਲੱਖ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ. I am from Punjab, and I really wish the best to you. Thank you very much.
Ish, you are a wonderful person. You are not just a producer at Healing Our Earth for Ayurveda. You are also a host. But more importantly, shortly this year, you'll be leading projects, particularly on behalf of Healing Our Earth. So we are very proud for you, because they will be either in a conference or person-to-person meeting. Our technical director, Ish, who also loves your presentation, etc., has got also something to tell you.
Well, I will just say that, the Ayurveda sessions run by Professor Ish and Dr. Rajiv are quickly becoming my favorite ones after the kitchen ones, because I'm very good at eating as well. But no, thank you so much for joining us. You bring a wealth of knowledge, and, there's so many new things that we learn. They say I'm going to say this in Gujarati, that Sauthi Moti Or Khan. That means the biggest wealth in life is the people that you know. It's not what you know, it's who you know. And so who you know is very important at Healing Our Earth, because you never know what sparks off the next bit in your life from a connection you make here. So thank you for being part of this wonderful team that we've got here, and leading from the front as well.
And Nishit, you mentioned a very nice salient point. Let me tell people about Ish Sharma. Ish is not just the producer at Healing. Not only does he bring some students, not only he plans curriculum for Mauritius, which is doing a very good project, and those who want to know more about it, come to our integrated programs or Ayurveda programs. Ish also privately complimentary helps people if they want to know Ayurveda at a top level. He can't give personal service to everybody, but at my request, if there are special cases, he does actually send correct information because Ish is at the top level of Ayurveda. So Ish, we are very proud of you. Each one of us love you, and all of us love you simply because we love each other. We are part of a healing family. And Ish, before we move on to the States, Meena, you've got to sing a song for Ish, and he loves Punjabi, but Hindi will do. So can you dedicate a song to Ish, and we move over to Sharon and Kathy and everybody?
Yes, definitely. I'll sing this beautiful song for you. Ye raat bhigi bhigi, ye mast fizaएं. ये रात भीगी भीगी ये मस्त फिजाएं उठा धीरे धीरे वो चांद प्यारा प्यारा ये रात भीगी भीगी ये मस्त फिजाएं उठा धीरे धीरे वो चांद प्यारा प्यारा क्यों आग सी लगा के गुमसुम है चांदनी सोने भी नहीं देता मौसम का ये इशारा इठलाती हवा नीलम सा गगन कलियों पे बेहोशी की नमी ऐसे में भी क्यों बेचैन है दिल जीवन में न जाने क्या हो कमी क्यों आग सी लगा के गुमसुम है चांदनी सोने भी नहीं देता मौसम का ये इशारा ये रात भीगी भीगी ये मस्त फिजाएं उठा धीरे धीरे वो चांद प्यारा प्यारा जो दिल के उजाले में ना मिला दिल ढूंढे ऐसे सपने को इस रात की जगमग में डूबी मैं ढूंढ रही हूँ अपने को ये रात भीगी भीगी ये मस्त फिजाएं उठा धीरे धीरे वो चांद प्यारा प्यारा क्यों आग सी लगा के गुमसुम है चांदनी सोने भी नहीं देता मौसम का ये इशारा सोने भी नहीं देता मौसम का ये इशारा.
Wow, Meena, what an appropriate song for our Ish Sharma, Professor Ish Sharma, the producer at Healing Our Earth for Ayurveda, and a person who is always ready to help you. If you are confused about any matters of Ayurveda, Professor Ish Sharma is there at Healing Our Earth. You can just walk in, ask your question. If it's something very serious, send the file to me. We will try to best to answer that. Ish, what did you think of the song Meena dedicated to you?
Oh, this is unbelievable. She has got such an awesome voice. This is really unbelievable. Meena, thank you very much. What a voice you have got.
Thank you. My pleasure to sing for you. Thank you so much.
So Ish, thank you very much. Ish, stay around. We are going to move around over here. Ish, if you heard Nishit saying that he loves food as well, and he mentioned that, he only dropped in about the food because Honey next week is preparing some dishes for us, and Nishit is planning to go and gate crash her house and try some dishes because next week we are bringing vegan vegetarian kitchen. Let's talk kitchen a slightly different style. We are going to talk how to garnish the food, how to present the food gastronomically, what tricks to use in the kitchen that may be readily available in any kitchen in any country. So next week, Ash, you will be also useful because we are going to bring some Ayurveda points of the part of the kitchen too as well.
We have
Honey will be in touch with you.
Yeah, Ayurvedic recipes. I think you will love this, Professor G, because you will love this because I know that Ayurveda is like a system which is like probably about 3,000 years old, I believe. And it also means, you know, it's a science, so like some kind of knowledge that you get off life, I understand. But here it's all about the food, Ayurvedic food and Ayurvedic diets as well. So we're going to be sharing some information. So I think people who love Ayurveda will also love this, the yogic diets, you know, what we call sattvic diets.
So Ish, we expect you to pop in next week. Thank you very much. We love you all the way from London. You are there in Mauritius. Time is coming to nearly 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock there. But thank you for coming and stay around. Sharon, it's all yours now. But before you start, Nishit wants to say something to you because he remembers you from day 0, as does Honey. And then we can move over to Kathy. We want your blessings all the way from America. So Nishit, take it over, whatever you want to say to Sharon, Honey, and then Sharon, go on, bless us.
Absolutely. So Sharon, welcome back. It's good to see you back here on Healing Our Earth. Yes, Sharon has been one of the earlier supporters of Healing Our Earth. She brings a wealth of experience and knowledge. She is very much a people person. I gather this from the number of connections she's introduced to Healing Our Earth. So many people from diverse backgrounds with a lot of knowledge that they've been able to share with us. And I'm just grateful for your ongoing support through the time that we've been started as a an online streaming platform. And I just want to ask you, how do you feel about Healing Our Earth? What's made you, connect so firmly with us?
I was a dancer of ballet and modern dance and all that, professional actually since I was a child. And then Kathak came into my life. And so I had fellowships from the US government to go live with Sitara Devi, Queen of Kathak, early Bollywood star. And so I had this blessing of having this, living with my Guruji and just imbibing, drinking the nectar of not only the dance, but so many aspects of Hindu and Mughal culture that it completely transformed my life. And, what was going on, the COVID was beginning, and my friend who's in my film, Quantum Chi, my friend Amalia, said, "Oh, I'm going to be on this show, and is it okay to show the trailer?" And I said, "Well, let me talk to the producer." And so then I wrote to Neil and I said, "Neil, here's my bio, here's what I've done. I need to be a part of this." And that's how it began. And words actually cannot express how much this show and all of you mean to me. Sometimes I get very lonely. I'm out here in retreat pretty much because the world is the way it is. But the teachings that I've had, which I'm looking for those same deep spiritual teachings in cultures around the world. But the base of everything is the rhythm, the music, the dance, the mudras, everything. And so it's been such a joy to be with you. And my schedule is such that I can come back more often. And I have some wonderful people. I want to tell you, Neil, that this amazing thing just happened where these two very professional dancers, one was on Broadway, amazing man and woman, have come, and 2 nights ago, I started teaching them. I felt like the lineage Guruji, the whole thing was coming through me, and they are so professional that I'm teaching them Tintal. They pick it up like this. They're doing the footwork. They're doing the arm, like boom. It was just such an amazing experience that I started thinking that, I'll if you would like, I would do a little bit of video of this and then at times come on the show and show you what's going on. And they're singers as well. So it's been a very exciting experience for me to feel that Shakti, coming through the lineage through me, because, we keep it going, well. We need to keep transmitting it, giving it to the next generation and the next generation. And finally, they showed up who have this, honey, working with professional dancers. And it's like, oh, I don't have to do it 10,000 times. And
it's the best thing ever, isn't it? Sharon, you're sharing something so powerful and so profound, but I also wanted to share with our audiences what an amazing, incredible woman you are, not just professionally, but as a person and as a talented individual, as a creative individual. So just wanted to say you have brought so much to Healing Our Earth. I'm sure that the same has been both ways, but what I mean to say is you brought so much to our platform to show the fact that somebody from a different culture also can appreciate multicultural teachings. Also somebody who has practically gone out there to study about other cultures. And you are a perfect example of what we are about, which is we're very open-minded, very welcoming to all diverse communities, and open-minded to learn new things all the time. Anything that helps to improve us as people, we're happy to be part of. So we are very proud of you, Sharon. You've also hosted some amazing shows as well. So those of you who've joined us for the first time, Sharon herself is not just such a beautiful creative dancer and musician and involved in the creative angle, but she's an amazing host as well. She's a fantastic presenter. Very profound questions that she asks, very good. She brings out the best in people. And what Nishitji had just shared as well, that she's brought one of the most wonderful individuals, beautiful souls on this platform with such great knowledge that they shared, which we would have never got access to. So Sharon, I just wanted to say thank you also for contributing in such a big way. We missed you so much, you're like it, but this family has always got open doors and you always come back anytime you're ready,
I'm ready. There's a lot of new people that I want to bring, and I want to say my namaste to my dear friend Kathy Mason, who's here with us.
Yes.
And Kathy and I actually have been talking about, because Kathy has her own show, and Kathy has some wonderful healers and people who really I would love for you to meet. So we're talking about working together also to bring those people so that we expand our world even more. It's wonderful to see you, Kathy.
Thank you. You too. Well, I want to share that I've been watching Sharon all along the progression of this. And when she first found Healing Our Earth, she said, I found my people and I feel so welcomed here. And it was like, whoa, really? Because I lived in Italy. I haven't gone to India yet, but I have an international background too. And I've been looking, how do I serve? Because I thirst for the international perspective. I think that's our path to peace. When we really get to know and have relationships with people of all different cultures, we start to understand we're all the same and we all just want love. We all just want to live in love. So I also wanted to say I have a show that I do twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I'm on my 4th year. So I know what this is like to do this every week for 3 years. I know how much work, and I know what a beautiful contribution this is to the energy of our planet. We're seeing so much of the contrasts and polarities being publicized that I just want to support any way I can this beautiful heart thread that we have going here that will uplift and be a beacon in the darkness. It's like this whole opportunity is to be like a lighthouse. And so I just want to thank you all. I know what the work you've put in because I've seen it from my side. And thank you so much. I've been a guest, and I also want to say that everyone that I know that Sharon has had on just raved about the opportunity to be with you. So just want to thank you and bless you for doing this work. It's really the energetic wave that could start the new earth.
Well, that brings up to me, you know, it's clear to me that the vicissitudes of the Kali Yuga are upon us. But like the Brahma Kumaris who have been on the show very often say, out of that darkness comes the golden age, comes the Satya Yuga. Mm-hmm. And I feel that this show is leading the way.
That's powerful, actually. That's beautiful. Actually, you know, Kathy, I wanted to say thank you very much as well from your side. That was a lovely share. And you spoke about the international connection as well. And as Nishitji had already mentioned, I think we've touched over 180 countries now, you know, with this platform. And can you imagine the number of different cultures and people from different backgrounds? We're talking about from professionals to just, you know, normal people working from home, etc. Different status people, anybody really can all connect to this particular program. No need to worry about, you know, can I afford to be there or not? The knowledge and the expertise and the empowerment that we try to offer is being accessed by everyone on equal terms. So it attracts people who are heart-centered people from all different community members, and we all then connect because we all have that one focus in life, and that is, of course, upliftment of mankind and humankind. Exactly. So yeah, so I think this value, the values are very, very much shared. I wonder what Nishitji has to say about this. Nishitji, I know you've been so patiently listening to us, right? When women come together, sometimes the men don't get a chance to say much.
No, I will just go back and reminisce about some of the sessions we've had with, you know, with Sharon and her and the people she's brought in as presenters. Some amazing sessions we've had. I remember the recent one where we had at your house where you were doing growing the plants and everything.
Oh, I'm videotaping. We started yesterday. We have some helpers, younger helpers now. And so we started with, you know, we've been making compost, and we're starting in the greenhouse because it's not time for planting outside, but we started with the compost, mixing that in, and then putting cardboard. I'm videotaping it all so that when we have some shows, I can update you as we grow our food. We are still now eating pesto we made 2 years ago from our basil. And we last year made 75 quarts of tomato sauce, which now we have 25 because it's so good. And we've been eating it. Also, I have, when Wai Ching Amalia was here, I videotaped her doing a whole hibiscus chutney. So I have that to bring as well. And then a lot of young people who are healers and yogis, etc., have moved here. So I have some new people that I'd love to bring on that would be thrilled to meet you, as well as the dancers.
That's amazing. You said yogi. Lots of yogis have come there. Spiritual people have come to your neck of the woods.
Well, this is Creststone. Creststone was created to house the world's religions. We have 33 different like temples or things, places like that. And also it's a place that's very, very environmentally conscious.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's true. And Kathy, before we move on to maybe Lataji or, Ridhiji to ask any questions that they may have, your background as well is very interesting. Can you just share a little bit about how you got involved in Healing Our Earth, through which program, and what were you sharing during that time?
Well, I was with Sharon, and I don't remember the title of the show.
Women's Empowerment.
Oh, Women's Empowerment. Well, that's probably, we could do that right now. I have a marketing company where I do strategy, implementation, and publishing of books. And I've been doing it for 23 years. And before that, I was in corporate America. I ran a division of Arthur Andersen, the Change Enablement Group. So I love change. I kind of create change, sort of like Sharon. We're very good friends because we're creative souls and we encourage each other. And I'm a mom. I have 2 grandkids that just called me when we first got on WhatsApp. And my mission, my personal life mission, is to help as many people wake up to their divinity as possible. So I do that by helping healers and change agents and leaders, the new leaders for the new systems. So it could be education reform, science, spirituality. I work with a lot of healers. So, and Sharon can tell you more about that, but the upliftment of humanity is happening, but it's not getting publicized. So that's why what we're doing and what I'm doing, I really feel strongly that I want to create a launch pad almost for these people to get them visible as resources, because when the truth of all of humanity is revealed, that we are divine beings and our connection to the divine is possible, then I think there's going to need to be as many different teachers that have different ways of presenting it as possible.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's so beautiful, Kathy. Very nice. Sometimes it's, quality is so important. The little bit that you've just shared, which is literally for the future of humanity that we're talking about. Very, very important information there. So how do you think we could use platforms such as Healing Our Earth to do more of the kind of work that you're sharing? How do you think, what can we do maybe for future? Like, we've celebrated 3 years of our wonderful Healing Our Earth, and I'm sure I have many more years to go. What do you think we can do for next year that can help us move closer to this kind of vision that you're talking about?
Well, because I do strategy, I would probably need to study what you're already doing a little bit better to speak intelligently on that. Because I would just be throwing out ideas now without much chance of hitting the mark. but I would love to talk to you. I mean, I've done marketing plans for Humanities Team, and they're still using them 10 years later. That launched them. It's an organization that was started by Neil Donald Walsh, probably 25 years ago. And I got to go to Portugal and to Greece with them, helping them put that plan together. So I do have some international experience, but I have to go to India. But anyway.
find out from Riddhi ji, you know, because she's got some really great questions all the time. Let's find out before we move on to Lata ji.
Okay. Well, thank you for asking. I wish I had a better answer for that one.
No, it's great. It's fantastic. The point is that we're all moving in that direction, which is great. So Riddhi ji, from listening to everybody sharing their messages at the moment, do you have anything that you'd like to comment on or ask any questions here? You're on mute, my dear. Still on mute. So whilst
sorry about that.
Yeah,
I think it's a fantastic vision that both of you have, Sharon and Kathy, to actually just bring together the creatives. It sounds to me like it's bringing together the creatives, the arts, into a whole spiritual network, into a whole spiritual environment.
Yes, it's all
really powerful, because you can then bring together like all the different elements of the holistics all together as one.
It's my vision is like, I mean, reading when I was, you know, I'm a scholar as well as a dancer, and, you know, reading all the literature and the Natya Shastra and all, there were like 64 arts, right? They were all interwoven. And that's my dream, to bring them back together, because the world needs us really badly right now. And I want to mention that I'm part of a program now, and Bill Douglas, who started this program, has been on a number of times, and hopefully he'll come on soon again. It's called the Global Transformation Project. And there's people from all over who are working to, I think his vision is to have a UN proclamation for mind-body practices, bringing them into schools all over the world, beginning in the US, who they really need it in the schools. And so I'd love to interweave Healing Our Earth with the work that Bill's doing, because this man, he started a World Qigong and Tai Chi Day, which is happening on the 29th. And it's an amazing experience, 24 hours of people doing Qigong, India as well. I'm in touch with them. All over the world, one group after another. It's an amazing thing. And he's been on the show, and I'd love to bring him back to talk about.
I'm sure we'll be doing many more of these wonderful things. And the great thing is, as Nishitji knows as well, we have some amazing partnerships that we've been, you know, along the way. So over these last 3 years, we've had some beautiful partnerships being formed by so many organizations, all with a similar vision to uplift mankind, to uplift people, to transform lives positively, to share knowledge, you know, freely. So all the people have similar outlook towards life. So I think this is brilliant. And I'm sure that Healing Our Earth will be opening their arms and their doors to wonderful organizations like them. So that would be great. Thank you, Riddhi.
And a fantastic vision as well, actually, to just be able to get students from a really young age to start to see things from a different perspective. It opens up their life completely.
Yep.
I agree. I was teaching in schools with my dance partner, Ramzi Edlabi, who's also a musician, and the power of the arts to transform lives. And I would go and we'd do all these different cultures. Well, they loved India. They loved, you know, I remember we did the Ramayana. Everybody wanted to, you know, I mean, I had to have like 2 different people playing each part because they loved it so much. And I saw it. I saw their eyes light up, and they love the rhythms. We always start with, you know, like ta-ki-ta, clapping, ta-ki-ta, digi-ta-ta. And they would just that would unify the group.
Yep.
And then we go on from there. So I see it, I've experienced it, and it's really important.
It's about bringing together like the interactive, the creative energy towards more of like a spiritual perspective, so they can start to grasp the more difficult concepts, but whilst they're having fun, so it becomes like an edutainment.
Exactly.
That was a good point there, Riddhi. Very nice one there. That's well done there. Yeah, absolutely. And I love the passion that Sharon comes out with when she gets really involved in sharing her information. Nishitji, you were trying to say something where you were trying.
Yeah, I was just going to ask Sharon a quick question. I had a look at the trailer for the Quantum Key, and I enjoyed especially the sort of drone footage of the masters doing this stuff. Do you want to share a little bit more about that?
Oh, thank you. So from my base, really the foundation of my work in India, I went and looked, I've been reconstructing Egyptian dance, and then I got into, I was making a film about the energy body, right? Like the koshas and all that. And I went to interview Mantak Chia, who's very famous Qigong master, about that. And where I was, the woman who had the center had 12 masters there. She said, interview everybody. And I remembered Sitara always saying to me, you know, you have to be ready. Take every opportunity that shows up. You have to be ready. And so I did. And the next thing I knew, I was making this series. I'd met such incredible masters, Quantum Chi. And at that point, it's when drones became available to consumers more. So I have these beautiful footage of all these masters doing Qigong practice in these beautiful locations. And it's a real, what could I say? It's the introduction to this beautiful ancient art form. I find the teachings inherent in it. There's a teaching called The Secret of the Golden Flower, which is so Buddhist and so deep about light and experiencing, they call it turning the light of consciousness around. So you're really going deep in meditation, and there's so many parallels in the traditions, but it's also a powerful, powerful healing, self-healing tradition. And so I've been working on this project, and now I'm even talking to a man at PBS right now. It's time for, even since COVID and all of this, and people are really looking for ways. Also, I should actually show it on Healing Our Earth. I did a panel for this World Congress on Qigong with Ayurvedic, Dr. Rajiv, Dr. Madan. They were on with some Qigong practitioner teachers. So we should show it sometime. It's really interesting to see these connections. It was called Integrated Health. So I have a lot to bring to you. I love you all so much. It's such a joy to be with you. And I need to go because I'm going to be talking with Muhammad Essa, who's a big promoter in Cairo and is a Qigong and Tai Chi teacher. And I'd love to bring him on the show as well. So, you know, Sharon, I look forward to our incredible future. And
Sharon,
I love
did you see that Bill Douglas is here?
Oh, Bill is here?
He just got on.
Oh,
would you
can
like
we bring Bill on?
Share any messages here whilst you're here? William, Global Namaste to you, and thank you for joining us here today. So I thought before Sharon leaves and Kathy leaves, I thought maybe you would like to come and share a message about Healing Our Earth's 3rd year anniversary that we're celebrating.
Oh, congratulations. Beautiful. Well, one thing I wanted to mention really quick is Sharon, she is continually amazing me with the videos that she creates. Her film skills are just extraordinary. What a treasure.
Oh, really good. Right, Sharon, we need to see many more of those, right, videos. Yes.
Yeah, I make videos and I feel like I'm in kindergarten when I watch Sharon's videos. It's incredible.
So William, what's your background and what kind of message would you like to share with everyone? Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, well, we started organizing an event called World Tai Chi Day it was 24 years ago. And I mean, we put a lot of work into it, but it just spread around the planet on a massive level. And so during the decades that we were creating that, we were collecting the scientific and medical research on Tai Chi and Qigong, but then we also started collecting it on the big 5 mind-body practices, which is yoga, Tai Chi, meditation, Qigong, and mindfulness. And they all have a mountain of research behind them. And what we realized is we were collecting all this data, and I put it together in a book that I just released called The New Second Edition, The Gospel of Science. And but what we realized was that if we were teaching public school children mind-body education, from kindergarten through 12th grade, it would save the planet trillions of dollars of healthcare costs and social costs, prison, police, all that kind of stuff. And it wouldn't just be once, it would be trillions of dollars saved year after year after year after year. And so, and then we learned that in 2014, the United Nations General Assembly had passed the International Day of Yoga with a record number of co-sponsoring nations, 177 co-sponsoring nations. And it was for the very same purposes that we want to get mind, body, and public education. It was for global harmony and global health. And so what we decided to do was we formed a global coalition, a global transformation project. And so you can go to globaltransformationproject.org and see some of the top scientists in the world and, legends in this field like Sharon and World Tai Chi Day has signed on as a part of it. And so what we're doing is we're collecting 100,000 petitions, signers, to support this United Nations resolution advocating mind-body education for public education worldwide from kindergarten through 12th grade. And when we get 100,000 signatures, we're gonna reach out to every United Nations mission on the planet, especially the ones that voted in the International Day of Yoga, and to get this stuff into public education, because it would just transform the planet in a way that would be so rapid. And one of the other, just to finish this, one of the other things that was a catalyst to this was we had become aware of research showing that if you just have 1% of a city's population of high-level meditators, that it'll dramatically reduce the violent crime rates for the whole city. And these were huge studies, like one of them was 48 cities. And so as we were organizing World Tai Chi Day, we found out from the Princeton University Engineering and Anomalies Research Laboratory born Global Consciousness Project that during the 24-hour period of World Tai Chi Day, it had increased coherence of global consciousness, not just the people doing Tai Chi, but the whole planet. It increased the coherence of the whole planet. And then we found out that, and then we contacted them because I was finishing the book. So I contacted the research project and I found out that World Yoga Day had done the same thing. And the International Peace Meditation Day had done the same thing. And they had studied hundreds of these. And there is no doubt that when people go into coherent states of consciousness, which yoga, Tai Chi, meditation, mindfulness, and Qigong are all scientifically proven to do, to go into alpha state, that drift, that flow state, that present state. And so we could be teaching this to kids all over the planet, because the other thing that organizing World Tai Chi Day taught us, and the International Day of Yoga reflects the very same thing, is that mind-body teachers are in every city, in every country on the planet. It's like all this has been put into place. And now is the time to get this stuff into public education. So you can all go there and sign the petition and, and hopefully get involved too. What we're doing is we're trying to, right now, we're in a phase where we're just trying to network just as widely as we can. And Kathy Mason, God, thanks, Kathy. She just connected us with, once we discussed this on her program, that was a beautiful interview. I've watched it 5 times. And
thank you.
But she connected us with Bill Spady, who's a legend in education. He's the pioneer of a whole new way of looking at education. And so we're working with scientists, health professionals. Dr. Peter Wayne from Harvard is one of our supporters. Dr. Shen Lin from the University of California. Dr. Wen Liu from the University of Kansas Medical Center, which is my hometown. And so anyway, this is really building steam. And anybody that could help us network, we need to network this out to mind-body people all over the planet. can get a mass coalition behind this.
Oh, this
Because
is sounding great, William, because I'm sure Healing Our Earth has so many different organizations. We are all hosts and guests and experts, but we all have little groups of specialty areas like yoga, meditation, Ayurvedic doctors, health practitioners. You know, we have different little groups around artistic people, etc. So there are various groups on Healing Our Earth who all share the same, values and same vision, and that is to make this world a better place. So that will I'm sure we'll be able to get your message out to right people. So do stay in touch with our lovely Neil Kumarji, and he will guide us, and Nishitji as well. He'll be able to guide us on how best to do that. So now, was there any final messages before we call some of our panel guests to come in and ask and interrogate some of you guys with some questions? I know Sharon had also somewhere to go.
just before we close this thing, I just wanted to make one quick observation, is that for a long time, the Western world has been focused on the search external, looking for answers to questions in life outside us. And the Eastern philosophy has been the search internal, looking for the answers to life within us. It's nice to see these kind of initiatives come forward, bring the balance back to where it should be. And I think more and more people should explore this concept of the search within.
Oh, that's beautiful, Nishit. Yeah, the way that we look at it is from the Taoist perspective, because Tai Chi, Taoism is kind of the philosophy of Tai Chi. And, in China, Confucianism was the book of rules. You write a book of rules and you get everybody to obey it, or else they'll get in trouble and they'll be shamed or whatever. But the Taoists, the way they look at it is you go to just what you're talking about. You go to that internal core. You're teaching kindergartners how to do, simple yoga and qigong, for fun. Yeah, and that's what we encourage. You make it fun, and it just becomes part of their life. And then all these sick leaves in society start to heal. And so in Taoism, we call it fixing all the problems without fixing any problems. Yeah.
Wow, going with the flow. Very nice. I love it. Well, thank you so much, dear William. I thought that was great. And I think that Nishitji, we had a few people who are like panel to finish off asking any questions or any messages and suggestions, etc. We have Mitaji, we have Lataji, perhaps Pam, Judith, a few people around as well. Should we be maybe inviting a few of them along so we can ask and have an open-ended end of the session?
Absolutely. Sharon G, do you want to have any final thoughts before you depart?
I love you all. It is such a blessing to be part of this. Hi, Mita. Hi, Lata. I miss you all. I'm back.
So nice to see you, Sharon and Judith. Sorry, I couldn't meet you when I was in New York. I had planned to meet you, but sorry, I didn't see. It was not possible, but lovely to be here, back here, and 3 years gone, and it's amazing time. I remember I spoke at a Human workshop in California online, and I prepared spirituality and space traveler at that time. And Neil asked me to do a presentation, so I did on science and spirituality. So that was when I was speaking, with alongside the CFO of NASA. I was already done the dry run with HOE with my science and spirituality. So so it was, I think, 16th of August when I did it. But the first time was when Gayatri Mantra Global, recital was there, and I took part. And ever since that, it has been, as many of the contributors said, that new people, new context, wonderful people, so a family. So it's fantastic to be part of this platform. I'm encouraging other people to come on as well. I've brought so many people from my background to come and sing and to present. Someone from Surrey University did a researcher of PhD on sleep. So yeah, and I'm asking others as well. So it's wonderful to be part of this team. And thank you so much, Neil, and thank you so much everyone else for giving this lovely opportunity. And I'm sure we'll be going strong with this platform.
Absolutely. Mitaji, thank you very much. And your contribution has also been very well appreciated as well, because all your wonderful people that you've invited and introduced to the platform, we very, very, much appreciate that. Plus your own, your own background with your spiritual background, that every time we needed your, contribution, you're always there to support Healing Our Earth. So we're very, very grateful. And thank you for being part of our family. We're really happy with that. So was there any
question about Navratri? That's very right. That Meenaji said Navratri was the best time, and that was the first Navratri I remember. So we had people joining from all over because of COVID, and it was online from USA. Devang had joined recently. I heard Devang in New Jersey, so all those memories came back. So yes, I got the confidence of singing. So thank you for that, and really, really appreciate.
Well, do you want to sing a line now? Did you want to sing a special line, a happy birthday or something to our Healing Our Earth for 3 years? Go on, sing a line, go on.
Yeah, who's going to sing with me? Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Healing Our Earth. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
That was good. Come on, we need a bit of fun there. Thank you, William. I saw a lovely little superstar in that corner singing away. Thank you very much for that. So with that, I think that we are now coming to a close, and we'll have any final messages if anybody wishes to make. If you wanted to raise your hands, if you have any questions or any suggestions or any final messages. Yes, dear William.
Yes. Well, one thing that just came to my mind as you were talking, but one thing that just came, it all comes back from school, right? But as you were talking, I was one thing I wanted to absolutely invite is to see if Nil and the organizers of Healing Our Earth would add themselves to our list of scientists and mind, body, and health professionals that are supporting this idea. And so if you go to globaltransformationproject.org, you can click on supporting scientists, etc. And then it'll show you, just legends in science and in the fields. And it would be a huge, really, really beautiful addition to have Healing Our Earth as one of the signatories on that section.
William, Neil Kumar is here, and welcome William, welcome Kathy and everybody. William, we always support you. Sharon has already been in touch with me, and she says she wants to support this initiative. Keith Sharp has already had a word with me. He wants to support that. So for Healing Our Earth, you never need to ask whether we'll support. We always say yes to promote every good work that humanity brings for humanity. So you've got our full support. Sharon has already been in touch. Maybe we should even throw in a full Healing Our Earth episode just for the work you have done, where Sharon, you, Kathy, Nishit, Hani, Riddhi, all our team at the back end, including Lata, they can all come and join in, and we can actually enhance it, because Healing Our Earth is connected with so many countries, which is beautiful. So look, let's explore that. After you've concluded, Sharon knows how to do recordings and capture a few things that we can share with people, and let us get the Qigong people, the Tai Chi people, the yoga people, the integrated people, and let us plan actually a next year person-to-person conference either in Mumbai or London.
Oh, how beautiful.
So let's move forward. Nishit is over here. He will also help you from a technical point of view. Hani is a permanent resident part now for Healing Our Earth. Sharon, as you know, is very much there. Sharon, go and explore, and even for your flyers now to plug into our WhatsApp massive group and social media. Let's never wonder that will they help. Let us say, how may I help and how much may I help? So over to you, William. Lovely to see you, Sharon, Kathy, Riddhi, Nishit. A special thank you to you. But as I tell everybody, you've been there at the ground zero. And now I think you are sending notice to Hani, me, Riddhi, everybody, because you are taking the front roller as well, buddy, and doing a wonderful job. Don't you think, Hani?
Yes, absolutely. And I think that, what William has just said about this partnership side, working together, we can only go strength to strength. And whenever somebody says this, what I always remember is when we all work as little fingers, you're just like a little finger. But when you come together, you become like a proper fist, the strength grows and the unity grows. And that's what comes in my mind as soon as I hear everybody coming together, like-minded people. So it's a fantastic.
So William, there you see, Hani says a fistful of healing our earth. We are all very together. We are like an energy. And before we close, Judith and Lata would like to say a comment, and then Nishit, if you can form a conclusion with Hani. Over to all of you. Thank you. I love you all, and I'm still about. Thank you.
Thank you, Neil ji. Okay, I'm only going to let Lata ji and Judith ji say something if all of you say yay together. So we're all going to go yay together because this is really good, isn't it? It's a celebration. 1, 2, 3, go for it.
Yay!
Yay! That's what I like. Yeah. Now, Lata ji, you can speak.
I let Judith go first. Let Judith go first because she was there first.
That's kind of you. Judith, let's have you. What question or suggestion or message did you have?
Thank you.
Any questions if I want to ask?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. And you look absolutely stunning. Yes. Oh, you got mute.
Oh, now we can't. You're muted.
Now.
Yes, I'm here.
Yep, we're there. Yes.
So I love everything that I'm hearing, and please let me know more wisdom of whatever that I'm going to say that is, that needs some tuning or direction. But the Native Americans, well, we call them Native Americans, those who we call Native Americans, they've been the masters of this land for a while, and they know how it functions. They have a connection with it. They can hear it. They hear the cries. They understand the cries. And for a while, they've been trying to speak to the government saying that we have the solution. You need to hear us. And, the source of this is greed, if you think about it, because everything is pollution. Now, behind greed, all of us who understand spirituality, we understand karma, we understand karmic. Okay, so there's a lot of things that has happened on these soils. Blood is very much so alive. When blood is spilled wrongfully, it does cry out for justification. It is very much so a living thing. So there's so much more. And the earth needs to heal. The earth has absorbed a lot of the pain, everything that has happened because we're children of the earth, right? We're made from the soil. So whatever we feel, it feels. That's how come it can create things to feed us, because it understands our mechanism, because we weren't just we were made from Mother Earth. So in Mother Earth, we find herbs and everything that heal our ailments, right? So each people, the natives believe that each group of people were given a specialty when it comes to what they do here on Earth, right? In India, Asia, they were given more of how the body, mind, body, and so forth works. Those of the pigmented were more able to speak with the spirits of the air and get connection. It's just their understanding is so strong. And I think it's a very good thing that we're all doing. Every positivity helps, right? But in the midst of us sending out the energy in order for the earth to heal, we have to go to the root, and we have to address the root. And the root has been history of karma, history. And the earth needs those things to be. I know during my healing, I knew a lot of my inner roots had to be, they call it quote unquote shadow work. But through meditation, I was able to face my own deals and release and forgive and let go. And from that, things started to not only shift, I was able to hear the earth clearer. I was able to understand the messages. I was able to reconnect with my source of where I came from, right? And in the sense that God created it in order to communicate with us. It wasn't just for us to dominate. But what has happened is we've dominated because of greed, right? And now we have pollution, we have all these things, and we really need to go after these corporate people who actually really runs politics. It's not really the government who runs, it's those with the money who runs the government. And the, you know, so we have to really, really face the reality of what our core issue is. As we do all of this other stuff, the earth, Mother Earth, needs to heal from karma. And I'm saying that because of blood that was spilled, because of so many things that were done wrongfully that were never atoned for. There was never a repentance. There was never a freeing. There was never forgiveness. You know, part of the things that I want to do with my book, which is one of the reasons why I've written things that people literally feel or hold deep, because they feel like, oh my God, if I let anyone know I'm feeling this, then I'm not, whichever. But yeah, let people know that you're feeling this, right? This is how we first, and honey, you know this is how we first start dealing with the issue, confronted first, right? Yeah. So I think it's time that we start really confronting our own issue, but not only our own issue, the truth of what really has brought us to this place. And it's not only, you know, it's so much deeper. The atonement needs to, first of all, to the natives, number one, right? And they really need, we need to get the United Nations and the governments to really start listening to them, because they know how to cultivate the earth. They know how to bring it back, you know, and they have been doing it, because this is the last thing I'm going to say. Within their own tradition, a lot of the tribes have grown. A lot of, you know, it was at one point, they almost got extinct, okay? But the tribes have grown, even their areas, you know, they've grown. And they're teaching their next generation about the reason why they dance to the earth, the reason why they make the certain sounds. And there's a connection with the sound, like the om, right? But even when the chant, all of that, it's universal. So I think we really need to, in all sincerity, we need to have a universal sit down with everybody and just really start dealing with the core of the issue and really open up to the natives, because they really do know what they're talking about. But that's what I wanted to say, because healing our earth, that's what you're doing. You are actually listening to every single one. You open the forum, you're letting the earth speak to us, through us, so that now we can actually have a way to go.
Thank you for that, Judith. Yes, sorry, William. Thank you for that. Lovely. I can see your sentiments there. I can see your passion. And I also know, you know, because with Healing Our Earth, what we always work at is we'll work at the present moment. What can we do now at this moment? So that, you know, we focus on what can be done right now. So we kind of focus rather than, you know, doing anything else, because at least we know we can all come together to do something positive. So, which is maybe a way. And William, you have something to say there.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to mention, that was beautiful, Judith, was that when we go into alpha state, you know, Tai Chi, Qigong, yoga, meditation, mindfulness, when we go into alpha state, we resonate right around 8 hertz, and 7.83 hertz is the background vibration resonance of the planet Earth. And it's been shown that it's very healing when we go into alpha state. We're resonating with the vibration, and also they found with our hearts follow the rhythm of the earth when we go into this heart-centered alpha state consciousness. And so if we were exposing children to this from the earliest age, we would be connecting them to the planet in a profound way that you could never do by intellectually explaining things to them. But the other thing that happens when people go into alpha state on a regular basis is it expands the empathy and compassion parts of the brain, and it shrinks the stress and fear parts of the brain. And I think so much of the historical injustice has been a lack of empathy and the result of fear, irrational fear. People get afraid of each other, and then horrible things happen. So if we can be teaching kindergartners all the way through 12th grade how to resonate with the planet Earth and to increase the empathy and compassion parts of the brain and shrink the stress and fear parts of the brain, imagine, you know, on all the things that you were talking about, how that would impact our ability to make these changes and recognize the things that we need to in order to go forward. You know what I mean?
What lovely words of wisdom there. Absolutely. Even spiritual masters, like for example, Shiv Krupanand Swami, one of the spiritual masters that I studied from, even he says that if you taught children how to meditate, you won't need to even have police, because they have an inner indicator that will tell them I shouldn't do this and I should do this. It strengthens, so that soul consciousness strengthens. And the second thing is, because they start meditating regularly, there'll be peace everywhere, because parents won't have to keep an eye on this and eye on that, because they themselves will do what is right for them.
And we can reduce this obscene military budget that is happening. You know what I mean? That's sucking so many resources. All that could go away if we had empathy, if we were teaching kids empathy in school, because that's what negotiation is. Negotiation is empathy. If you don't have empathy for the other people or the other country, you're not going to get any, you know, there's no solutions. And so this could catapult that forward, that empathetic state.
Absolutely, absolutely. Very true, William. Thank you for that, Judith, as well. Very good, lovely topic to bring up over here. And of course, through Healing Our Earth, our aim is to generate that, to generate love, joy, peace, and all the positive qualities that we can perhaps share with the world out there. And one of them is, of course, definitely empathy, that we are open and, you know, we appreciate other people and let them be who they are, including different diverse cultures. So thank you for that, William. That was a fantastic share that. So Riddhiji, you're back in here again. Is there anything that you would like to share? Because I think Lataji has been so patiently waiting there with a beautiful smile and a lovely, colorful background. So maybe we can ask either one of you. Would there be anybody who would like to share anything before we finish off?
Yeah, I think it's really fascinating to see the way that karma basically works in society. And to be able to heal the world through consciousness, through healing consciousness, is practically the ethos of what we stand for at Healing Our Earth. To be able to raise those vibrations, to be able to raise the prana, to be able to infiltrate society on a much deeper level. And especially if we can start young. William, I know you mentioned actually being able to network and being able to build those branches so that we can get the signatures in. If you've got a link for that, feel free to share that with us, because it is something that I want to get very involved in. But I do think on a very deep level, it is something that it's not only just yoga and meditation, but there's so many different modalities that come in to the healing side of it that enables things to strengthen. And as you were speaking about the hertz, the alpha waves and the delta waves, and the way that they actually work within human beings, especially then when they're able to raise their consciousness through things like love, empathy, compassion, and the different results that these students then start to be able to develop, and they start to be able to do better in their studies because they've actually raised their consciousness. I think it's a phenomenal thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Rita. It would be okay. Where everybody can go is globaltransformationproject.org. And really, it would be great if you would consider adding your photo and your bio to our list of scientists and mind-body professionals and educators and everything, because what happens is people find safety in numbers. And so if there's a new idea that's just kind of uncharted territory, if they see people or professionals in their field who are supporting this, and that's what we do. We put photos in the bios so that everybody can see the scientists, educators, and health professionals. So if you go to globaltransformationproject.org, you can contact us. And then if you support the project, we can add your photo and your bio, and it will add to this safety in numbers kind of thing. And so as we network, it'll spread even faster.
William, I would love to support you, as I know loads of people here on Healing Our Earth would as well. So let's see how we can work together and let's do something.
That's great.
Here's some information about the Global Transformation Project, which you spoke about in public education. So there's some information here there, but it's called, of course, the globaltransformationproject.org.
Yeah, and if you click on, if you click.
this
Yeah,
see
if you
the
click on supporters scientists, you'll see
this one.
the
See the
supporters
sign.
scientists tab
I can see only what I
right up at
The
the top.
middle.
Supporters
In the
scientists.
top, on the top menu in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, right under the box, supporters, scientists, etc.
Yes.
That tab.
That one, yeah.
It's right next to the mind body one.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
So
right,
that
right
one
at the top, right under.
even more further out, because I only see some of it, not everything on the screen.
You see the box which
Yeah,
says
it's the
Global
top. It's up at the
Transformation
top.
Project, just below that.
Yes, here it
It's
is.
up-
Yep, that one.
Right
Yep.
underneath it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
This
Yeah.
is that page. Yes, it is. Yes. So here's the information. Here's the signing our petition if you would like to
Yeah.
support as well. And of course, go and visit this particular site, which is globaltransformationproject.org. And then you'll get a chance to read a little bit about it, so which is great. Thank you. So William, doing great job. Well done. And really very good points, that you've mentioned. They're very true. And I'm glad you're there to support. We're all there to support this fantastic cause, William. So you've already multiplied your family members there. So no problems. Lataji, you've been so patiently waiting. Was there anything that you'd like to ask or to suggest or to share before we closed today?
Actually, ask, share, and suggest. No, it is phenomenal. It really is. And I've got a list of other P's that I
You've been very patiently waiting. P for patience, right? Starting off with that.
So what I'm saying is, let me find it. Now I can't find it.
Whilst you're finding it,
I think it's just phenomenal. I was going to say, pardon?
Nishitji, I was going to say, whilst Lataji's looking.
I can do a summary recap of today's session,
Whilst we're doing a recap.
Well, I found it.
Okay.
Let me, because it might not slot in otherwise properly. So it's the other piece I found was, did we say phenomenal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So praiseworthy. I think a lot of praiseworthy points have come up today. Precious points and pleasant, pure, pragmatic, and pivotal. Are we on a pivotal place now? And now we've got to be a bit more persistent and work properly together and bring praiseworthy things to develop.
That's amazing. That's really great. And a good platform.
But my main thing was I was going to bring out that healing our earth has a very high frequency and high vibes and energy flowing through it. And it's very admirable how it has succeeded to bring people together from different parts of the globe on this platform. And it's been relentlessly positive, and the actions have been very positive, and mindsets. And also, come what may, they've persevered. So, hats off to all of you.
Thank you.
A huge applaud. It's such a noble thing. I really can't express my commendation and gratitudes really enough for you. So you're bringing, what you've achieved is to bring experts from different fields, be it naturopathy, allopathy, Ayurveda, yoga, meditation, health, well-being, spiritual matters, creative stuff like art, singing, dancing, entertainment, sustainability is a wonderful subject. That's so important right now. It's just phenomenal. The list just goes on, and I think you've done a wonderful job, Neil and Honey, Nishit, and Riddhi, all of you, Sharon, whoever, has been involved. You've brought some wonderful experts along throughout the 3 years, and it's been very interesting journey, hasn't it, really? Now we're at the threshold where we're going to really launch into something very positive. I can feel the energy from the positive energy coming through for the planet. So healing process, and maybe, you know, the divine powers are working through it. We don't know. But it's wonderful, isn't it? I think Bill would probably get excited about this, but I think, yeah, really the divine energy is quite profound in all of this. I can feel it. I don't know about the rest of you. I hope you can share my feelings, that I can sense this great vibe, you know, for transformation to take over on this globe, because really we're all human beings. I mean, we're all spirit creatures inside this human body. And sometimes we forget that, and really it's our spirituality. I think Healing Our Earth has helped me to connect with my spiritual being, and that I will take my hats off to all of you, because it's phenomenal. It's been so tranquilizing and calming and connecting, you know, to the high spiritual realm and feeling at peace. And through all that pandemic and turmoil, you know, we don't know what they have in store and how it's going to happen, but
so amazing. Whatever you've shared so far, I just wanted to say there's amazing things that you've done. Of course, along the way, we've done so many range of things that we've been involved in and met such lovely people as well. So, you know, Lataji, thank you for that. And I know that Nishitji has this lovely way to summarize what's been happening. We've had so many people joining us today to share, of course, their comments, to say thank yous. So I also just wanted to finish off with saying a thank you, maybe after you, Nishit. So let's go for what is the summary for today?
I'm just going to start by saying thank you to my two wonderful co-hosts today, Haniji and Riddhi. You know, some amazing support you've given us today. So viewers, to summarize, in today's special live stream, we celebrated the 3rd anniversary of Healing Our Earth, reflecting on the growth and the achievements of our global community. This event featured insightful discussions, captivating performances, and heartfelt testimonials from a diverse range of hosts, presenters, and viewers. And throughout the live stream, we explored the impact of Healing Our Earth on personal growth, well-being, and global connections, showcasing this platform's dedication to promoting happier, peaceful, healthier, and inspired communities through multicultural online edutainment. Now, our esteemed panelists today delved into topics such as the meaning of the Gayatri Mantra in Hinduism. We looked at the power of homeopathic medicine. We celebrated with Dr. Batra about the launch of his upcoming book. We looked at the importance of honoring Mother Earth. We also took the opportunity to express our gratitude to some of our key supporters and contributors, such as, for example, Rashmiji, who came on from Inspiring Indian Women, who have played a crucial role in the success of our platform. So as we conclude this 138th episode, we reflect on the journey of Healing Our Earth since its inception during the COVID-19 lockdown period, and the importance, and the collaborative achievements of some of our dedicated hosts, presenters, and audience members as we celebrate the milestones. So this memorable live stream today has left participants, I hope, feeling inspired, connected, and eager to continue fostering global understanding and compassion through the enriching content that is offered here on Healing Our Earth. So from me to all of you, it's thank you very much for being with us on this journey of the past 3 years. Long may it continue. And Dr. Hani Kalaria, over to you.
Thank you. Thank Dear Nishit, you're always so amazing. You're so wonderful with the way you are. Not only are you a great technical director for Healing Our Earth, but you're an amazing host as well. Not just that, you're also very wise with the way your words, and you bring out the best in everyone. So I just wanted to say thank you for that. And being a co-host with you is always a pleasure, always. But before I just wanted to finish off today, I just wanted to say, of course, just a reminder, next week we have a special vegan and vegetarian kitchen show event happening. It's going to be a really good one. And all of you home cooking lovers, all people at home, whether you're wives, teenagers, new married couples, whoever you are, who want to learn about how to cook healthier, more nutritious, more attractive presented meals, you will find lots and lots of really great tips next week. You mustn't miss this one. You will really love it. But before I finish off, I just wanted to share a message. It was a little video that we did, and this video was done around the first year anniversary of when we celebrated. But I wanted to share this because the actual message is still the same. Because even though we're growing, and we're growing in terms of numbers and our visitors and our viewers and friends and guests, and we're growing and growing and multiplying all the time, but the ethos of who Healing Our Earth is still remains the same. So what I'd like to share with everyone is a really beautiful video that we did some time back. And I think this is the message that we'd like to share with the world, which I think is very, very important. So enjoy this lovely video. Hopefully I can play it, because at the moment it's not playing. There you go. Enjoy.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Together we will rise from the ashes to be a strong human race. Together we will find new horizons and wake up to a new rising sun. Welcome to the the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
So there you go. See if I can get that out there. What a beautiful song that was, wasn't it? Our Healing Our Earth. So I thought instead of me sharing any messages, I think that is a message that I'd like to share with the world out there. It's our 3rd year anniversary. And the message that song is sharing with everybody is exactly our message from here. Not just from myself, but every single host that's here working together voluntarily to support and to bring joy to as many people as we can. So with that, I'd like to finish off our 3rd year anniversary celebrations with a special prayer, which I think is a fantastic thing. Also thank all those people who came in today to contribute, to share their testimonials, to share their ideas and their feedback about what it was like. It's so nice to hear and very heart-touching to hear such wonderful messages from everyone. So thank you for taking the time out to do so. So with that, let's finish off with a beautiful prayer. You're listening to Honey Kalaria here on Healing Our Earth, our 183rd episode, 3rd year anniversary. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tat Savidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayam. Om Tat Savidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayam.